Oh yeah, man. I think those got pumped out with the NSO update. Oh, it's double XP weekend. That's
Oh, legit.
bully for us.
Level up fast.
Should mean fights will be nice and big.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Araxis, here we come. So there's a heavy weapon. They're both heavy weapons for the Soldier Soaker. Designed by parents
Oh,
too tired to
there they are.
chase their children around in the summer heat, the Mega Soldier Soaker lobs volatile water balloons from a distance. Fun for the whole family.
Oh, and you can get it with
So there's two different skins for it. One you can buy for certs, one you can buy for Daybreak Cash. Makes sense. Directives. Events. Summer Fun 2021. Apparently, if we complete the Summer 21 achievement, we will get a Summer Fun banner and a title, which is Flame Rider. Flame Rider.
Huh.
And some other, random currencies along the way. What do we have to do?
Of course.
Earn kills as a max unit or against max units. Score kills with the summer holiday weapon. Kill enemy vehicles while in a vehicle yourself. While piloting a vehicle, earn progress when your passenger kills enemies. When your passengers kill enemies. Earn summer support ribbons by resupplying or repairing vehicles while in a vehicle. While in a vehicle. Maybe I'm too dumb to understand that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read that one again. Have you tried out the CB200, the higher damage carbine for light assault?
I have not. You want to go to VR and play around with a few of them?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do that.
How do we get there?
Uh,
Deploy to it?
hit escape, go to the map, and hit the drop down at the top.
Oh,
Go to
here,
world
here,
map.
There we go.
And then from the world map, it's in one of the safe zones. He's warped there.
Gotcha.
There are also cylindrical consoles all over the sanctuary. They'll bring you straight to that UI screen.
Okay. Oh, and here you can put whatever loadout you want,
Yeah.
right?
You can play whatever you want.
Cool.
So the CB200, let's look at this. 167, 550. This looks similar in terms of damage profile to a Pulsar C. Wonder how it
Yeah.
performs.
That's what I'm gonna equip and find out. Oh. Sync tracks
Oh yeah,
really well.
it's very feels very Pulsar-like to me. The reload's a lot slower though than Pulsar. Yeah, the 100 is very similar to, I feel like...
Serpent, kind of?
No, man. The Serpent's way more aggressive. This is more like the Eclipse, the default Vanu carbine.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is a good gun.
I don't use it very much, though. At all.
Yeah, I mean, the cool thing about the Eclipse is that it has a lightning fast reload. And it performs a little better in close quarters than the Pulsar does. But I mean, I think Pulsar... Oh, jeez, ugh. I feel like my stomach wants to speak for me today. Okay, yeah, so the CBX75, that's going to be the close quarters carbine. And it looks, in terms of its profile, to be similar not to a Serpent, but more like to a VX6 TAC 7. Interesting, they're all Vanu, like, inspired,
Comparables.
sort of.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that spicy 800 RPM.
I can't tell if this reloads faster than the other ones, or if it just has a faster feeling reload because of the animation.
It's like, it might be slightly faster, but I don't think drastically faster.
Unholy Reaver says Zenith without 0.75 ADS. The Solstice 698. You're right, Reaver. That's a much better comparison for the CB100. Yeah.
Mhm.
The Zenith is a good weapon. I hate the recoil pattern on it.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that
that's what I was
you...
finding too. I didn't like it.
Oh, what else was wrong with the CB? I mean, the Zenith. There's another problem with the Zenith that I never used it for. I don't know. I mean, I'm just a fucking NS11C normie at the end of the day. Hang on, can all classes equip the Super Soaker?
Yeah. There's one for each class.
It's still classified as a heavy weapon. That's interesting.
There's a sidearm though, I think too.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Soldier Soaker.
Oh yeah, but this doesn't. Well, maybe it does count towards the directive. I don't know. Zenith is a better NS11C. Reaver says it's better. I don't know, the NS11, like, that thing with high velocity ammo with this 35 round mag. I love the way it feels. He thinks that the Zenith is a better NS11C. I'm not sure if I agree with that. I mean, when I say agree, I mean, like, I'm not like the all end all of such judgments. That's for darn tootin'. Yeah, so
like the Tonto more than CD.
a lot of people love the Tonto. It has very accurate hip fire.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I tend to think with guns in this game that unless you're at, like, the very highest level, then only thing that really matters is gun feel, because the differences in performance shake out to be much less important than the differences in the person wielding it.
To some extent, it depends on how used to like controlling recoil.
You
patterns you are,
disagreeing
though,
with
I think.
me?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
shocker. Look,
okay, Mr. 50
like,
hours.
no. What I'm saying is like there's a big difference between guns that go up and to the right and up and to the left, right? Um, like if you don't, I mean, let's look at the recoil pattern of the Tonto. I think it's straight up. No, it's a little up and left.
There aren't that many guns that go straight up. The Pulsar C is like one of the only ones.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice noob friendly gun.
Hang on, no, I'm not on my Vanu, so I can't put on a Zenith.
I saw Bar A75 semi-auto heavy weapon.
But the refire on this shotgun is ridiculous. Recoil biases will affect people's opinions on guns a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why I'm biased against the Zenith. I found its recoil. I mean, I Araxium the gun back in the day, like 4 or 5 years ago. I remember thinking good gun, but the recoil was just no fun for me. The gun whose recoil I fell in love with was the Serpent. Oddly enough, it's a close quarters carbine, but I tend to have used it more as a mid-ranger weapon.
Try out the Bar A75 as a heavy assault, and tell me what you think of it.
The bar?
Yeah, and throw like a
Scout
2x
rifle.
on it. It's not though.
That's what it says it is.
It's auto though. It's not semi-auto. It has a really nice like chugging fire rate. It's a really high damage.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't get it.
And the reload's not terrible for a heavy assault weapon.
Zenith's up to the right, Serpent's up to the left. Yeah, and that might be more of a comment on my comfort with moving the mouse to the right versus to the left. I don't know.
Absolutely, and that's why I was saying that. Up and to the left is something that most people have a problem with.
You realize though that validates what I said and what you were disagreeing with me about, right?
Does it?
I was saying that the equipment differences are smaller than the person differences.
Oh, I suppose so. Then, yeah, it's more. Yeah, because everybody. Yeah, it depends on how you handle.
Yeah,
recoil pattern. Yeah, no, that.
it's like saying
Sure.
It's like saying a left-handed glove is superior to a right-handed glove in baseball. Well, no, it's not. It just depends on whether you're left-handed or right-handed.
Yeah.
Many NS guns are up to the left. Anyway, I'm gonna go find something to shoot, man.
Yeah, me too. In fact,
Let's-
I'm going to unlock this weapon.
Cool, man.
It's fucking good.
Do it, dude. Let's see what's open. Amrish has got an interesting looking biolab. If we can get on the blue side, that would be cool. No, but we won't get blue. We'll get purple or red. Red has a big fight at Chimney Rock. Purple. Yeah, purple's not doing anything interesting over there right now. There's Nasons on Hassan. Save that one for later, I think. Indar, oh my lord, that is a lot of people. Out of Indar. Paris. I'm feeling an Amrish, dude.
I'm down.
Let me know when you're ready to
click
warp.
on it.
We should do it at the same time so that we get the
I'm
same
ready.
faction.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let me hit a warp gate. Going now. Yes.
Yeah, I got caught my pants down. Hang on. All right.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I am on Team Purple.
Me too. Anyway. How's your day going, Reaver? What am I using? Let's go shoot stuff. Oh man, the biolab's an overpop situation. I'm gonna go check it out, but I'm gonna have to leave if it's too
Go ahead and shoot
overpopped.
me a, what's it called?
Oh yeah, spot invite.
Squad
I
invite.
can do that. Got your bad RAM issue solved finally. Finally got a return label from Amazon to get your money back. Bad RAM, huh?
Gotta love bad RAM.
That's one of those really shitty problems to diagnose.
It's terrible because it feels like it could be anything when you're first diagnosing it, because it can be.
Oh boy, are we getting farmed here?
My wife's computer has a RAM stick that's bad, and it causes her to blue screen every now and then.
Oh yeah, you just leave that sucker in there?
Yeah.
Teach her a lesson or something, man?
Well, it's not. Well, the question I posed to her was, "Is it $100 inconvenient?" And the answer is no.
Oh.
Then we're good.
Okay.
I gotta figure out how to get into this biolab.
I should put an experience booster on. Double down on these gains. You guys said at 4,000 megahertz, but it wouldn't run at 32 megahertz or anything higher. That's how you found out since you're running 32 megahertz for 16 gigs right now. Word.
So you said you bought RAM rated for 4,000.
Yeah, but it wouldn't run that fast.
One thing to note with a high frequency RAM like that, there's a lot of motherboard chipsets that don't support 4,000.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you probably already checked that out, but it'd be something that I think about.
Yeah, I outsourced all that thinking on my part to my good friend Pibble. I think my RAM is running at like 3,800 megahertz, but with really, really tight timings.
I think that's what mine's running at, is 3,800. 36 or 38.
You had Pibble helping you, and he told you it was screwed. I trust him.
$4,000 RAM is not inexpensive either.
Generator stabilized.
Oh god, there's a lot of loot. $120 is you spent your birthday money on a RAM replacement? Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Brutal. Painful.
Do NS have their own voices? Yeah, I think so, Tragic. You probably just heard me spotting that dude. I got a bacon up, by the way. For your convenience.
Okie dokies.
Okie dokie, neighborino.
Keep your head out of there again, I dare you.
What? You threatening me?
got an extreme menace kill.
Extreme.
Quite the
Extreme.
streak there.
Would Macho Man Randy Savage think it was extreme?
Maybe.
It's a robotic filter put over the default faction voices. It's managed to sound pretty unique to my ears too. So, I mean, well done. Do I have to run all this way? No.
There's a Sunday out to the west, right next to a jump pad. That's pretty convenient.
Yeah, that's where I spawn. I was just thinking through it out loud as I do. I need to change something real quick. I feel like I feel a little bit of input delay when I have OBS in the foreground when I'm playing. So I'm just pulling up my chat in a browser window. Yeah, it feels a little bit better. It makes the TR default voice not sound like a whiny... Oh! On script. Play the game, streamer. So I've been bouncing around more guild / outfit / company names today.
Have you settled on a couple?
I have not. Everything I come up with sounds either way too what's the word?
Pretentious?
Yes, pretentious or just dumb. Just dumb. That is not a good spot for me to be. I like this flight suit camo on the guns. It's so classy looking.
Shield generator particle.
Oh yeah, boost. Okay. Before I respawn next time, I gotta figure out a boost. Because if I'm already getting 2x XP, put on the booster, get a sweet. Oh, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Did you ruin his day?
Ruined mine. Boosts.
Oh, I just spawned behind a bunch of people.
Let's buy a couple of 3-day boosts for the weekend.
There were 2 AFK infiltrators sitting right next to me as I died and got shot by a light assault that just ran past them both.
How did I get a 1 hour experience boost? I already had 2? Ugh, I'm an idiot. Sucks I took merit bot boosts away. Merit feels useless beyond cosmetics now. Yeah, there are some abandoned currencies. This feels like... Hopefully more to come there. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. I have never noticed this trench here before. Has this always been here?
I think you should run down there.
Alright, fine.
Check it out.
I'm gonna go exploring.
Half expected you to die immediately.
Did I die from fall damage, or did I hit like a suicide field? I can't tell.
I think it's just water. I think it's a suicide field.
Huh. Oh, this is Emerald Tragic.
Oh,
Destroyed.
generator's down.
Alright. Note to self, don't spawn at that Sunder again. I miss having my Punisher very much. Yes, I do. Where are you going?
Well, I was chasing a guy that I didn't kill.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. Oh! Freaking me out.
We close in on victory.
These throwing knives are hilarious.
The Amaterasu or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Generator critical.
I'm in the Planetside 1
Oh,
category?
no!
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. I mean, I'm playing in potato graphics. That's initially why you joined. Apparently, I tricked a lot of y'all. Alright, I'll fix that in a minute.
Oops.
Our foes will know the will of Arnhem.
Alright. I feel like I need to redeploy.
Sorry to disappoint you guys. I didn't mean to troll. NC number 1. How's it going, Nick? How goes the new game? Getting married next weekend. Holy shit, dude. Congratulations. That is hype. You guys doing a big ceremony, a little ceremony? Honeymoon right after? Oh no. 80 people. Wow. It's pretty chunky. Oh, we're cut off here. Ethically, Will, we should withdraw from this fight. I mean, we will lose it in the next couple of minutes anyway, one way or the other.
We're cut off. I see what you're saying.
Lex would not approve of my continued presence at this fight. Don't tell Lex I'm streaming. What?
How did I not kill that guy?
Did you... What the hell? I was in the middle of shooting some guy, and all of a sudden a big "well done, soldier" message popped up, obscuring my entire screen.
Oh, no, mono. This is ours. Oh, this zone. I see what you're saying. This zone is basically ours. We're wasting our time fighting. I see.
All right.
I'm with you. Tuma cargo facility.
Yeah, sure. It's like, yeah. We'll be the first defenders. I'm gonna fix my stream category real fast. Planetside dose. We're only outnumbered like 7 or 8 to 1. So let's do this.
Right here. He dropped off the ledge like a bitch.
Just leave him. Fuck him.
Oh, there's.
Is he flanking you? Well done. I wish the game played like a big musical toast when that happened. And maybe it does play a toast. And I have my music off so I didn't hear it. Wow.
Rip.
lose this facility.
Ah, bah humbug. Are you playing heavy right now?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll swap to medic.
Not that kind of heavy.
Oh, what kind of heavy are you playing?
I'm using that semi-automatic automatic weapon.
I can still medic you. As long as you're shooting dudes, I mean...
We've lost the facility.
Oh, push in, bruh. Let's go. Oh, God.
I just got killed through a crate. There must be like a way to see through it on one side, and you can't see through it on the other side.
I think you got hacked, my friend.
That could have been it.
Lion stinking cheaters.
What are you poking? What the heck, gang?
You're doing it wrong. Every time you get mad at the game, you're supposed to set you to insult Rel personally.
Damn it, Rel.
Yeah, yeah. Don't say damn it game, say damn it Rel. This is the way. I think we should just pick a random developer. That's not Rel. Damn it, Chris Bishop. Or T-Ray. Someone who doesn't work there anymore, even.
There, that's it. That's more ethical.
You know, one of the things I love about this game is the swearing filter. I don't know if you have it turned on, but if you do, it's pretty hilarious. Sorry, if you
I
have it.
have had it turned on before.
Yeah, for some swears, it substitutes developer names. I'm pretty sure it substitutes fuck with Higby, who is the ex-creative director. A little too far away to hit anything from here.
NC's trying to solo the Sunday. Rockets.
I agree with you, Tragic. I'll leave mine on for the same reason. Someone's gonna come get me. I just know it. Damn it, Andy Sites. Well, Andy is kind of used pejoratively in the streaming scene, you know? I'm just a planet side Andy. Take that, dirtbag. You know what I would love for this game? Like, as a completely stupid thing they should absolutely not spend time on, but I would selfishly like. I like the ability to be seen as one name across all of my characters on all my factions.
Yes.
Like picking an
gosh.
account name, so I don't have to put ridiculous extra characters at the end of my name for each of my characters.
Absolutely. Where is that quality of life?
It was abandoned in 2012.
We close in on victory.
I was right about playing Vanu on this continent. I knew it wasn't going to be fun. I was totally right.
Yeah, this continent is.
I think there are some fun fights if you're not purple colored.
We've captured the facility.
Oh, we capped it. I'll take that. The path of the underpop defense is not the easy one. I think we were actually overpopped in that that hex though. Oh, hang on. There's some fights up north we can go to. Lithcore Fortress, far north. Let's go heroically defend the facility
I like it. Let's do it.
in the name of Papa Vanu.
Generator.
Vanu provides.
Rise to the moment you can prevail.
Youngling Slayer? Wow, what a disturbing name.
That is a fucking disturbing
This
name.
is like Anakin Skywalker at his worst moment.
Generator destroyed. Shield generator critical.
They're camping the other side of that, coming up on the left.
Generator destroyed.
Loss of the facility is unacceptable.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. That doesn't quite work, does it?
We've lost the facility.
Well, I think this
Boy.
fight is over. We got
Boy,
smoked.
boy. Zealous Southbridge?
Yeah, that's what it's.
If we don't
looking
find
like.
fun here in the next 10 minutes, I say we just pull up stakes and visit another continent.
Works for me.
Okay. Alright. Where is the Sunderer? Whoa! There's no fight here anymore.
It's all dead.
Indar has been locked down by the new conglomerate.
Oh well.
This is the funny thing about
Ocean's
prime time
open.
fights. Is because there's a lot of outfits who are playing right
Awesome.
now. You think we should go to Hassan?
I don't know. It just opened, I think.
It's been open, man. Remember?
Has
Nathan's?
it? Oh well, Indar closed, so hopefully everybody's gonna rotate here though, because there's 30.
Probably. They may open up Austin, but probably they'll come here. It's the alert continent. Okay. Let's see. If we were to leave and return, we would be coming back as NC. Would that be good for us? Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe. I mean, if we play Vanu with them, we might win the alert
Yeah. there's
if we
good
stick
chance.
around.
Raxicom Network Hub.
North Grove Post, far north. North Grove Post.
I'm there.
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
They're holed up inside my building. Looks like. I'm getting a beacon down for us.
I'm wrapping around
Top of the roof.
Coming up the bridge.
Victory has not eluded us. Fight harder.
Fuck. Killed my beacon. Rude.
I just got shotgunned by 4 separate people all at once. What?
Got gangbanged, son.
Yeah, I did. Bunch of dirty shotgun users.
Thought there's Sunday.
To lose this
Or a Sunday. Oh, there's another one, looks like, to the south.
That's it. Pushing bros.
Yeah. Looks like we have the bottom floor. Pretty good start.
That was fun.
lost the
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Still losing it.
Watch out for the res grenade. Still contesting it. Where is it?
Let's kill our Sunday now.
Well, we have a hard spawn, so it doesn't really matter that much. Hell yeah. Go purple or go home. That's what I'm talking about. They're in the hills to the south.
Yeah, I'm shooting up at them. Uh-oh. I think we want to get inside for that one.
Are they nuking us?
Striking.
Oh, they flipped the base. Balderdash.
They held it better.
They're going to nuke our Sunderer.
Yeah, they did. Killed it. They wanted it. So it's theirs.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
You are better than this. Show them.
We could try to roll a vehicle from Moss Ravine. I'm gonna just join the Sunderer parade. I'm gonna pull one.
You are? Okay, I'll spawn in it.
You might not be able to.
Oh, you might not have the thingy.
I definitely don't have any special implants on this character. How do I
What
third
are
person
you
again?
doing?
You can try though. You might be able to.
No, it let me.
Oh, cool. Oh. Am I going the right way? Yes.
I think so. Surprisingly, the default. I just killed that galaxy. Shots.
It's got a
Must have been
huge.
on death's door.
Bro. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. All right, where are we gonna put this
You
thing?
miss all the shots you don't take.
Fuck yeah. All right, should we roadkill this guy? Oh, you got him. Oh, to the right?
Oh, reloading! No!
Yeah, we should probably get out. I think we're gonna get fucked here. Yeah, get out, get out, get out, get out,
Yeah.
get out. Just abandon ship.
Oh my god, Carly just made popcorn and it smells so good.
Oh fuck, popcorn smell is a good one. That's up
She
there.
also bought what's it called? Ice cream for us.
Popcorn and ice cream.
No, right?
I'm
In
thinking
fact,
making
I might have
bad
to get some.
food decisions just vicariously.
Yeah, in fact, I'll be right back.
All right, all right. I've already made all my bad food decisions today, though. So, or should I say last night?
Terran Republic has taken the facility.
The scent of ass. How about Araxicom? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm here. Right.
its success.
Oh, the biological laboratory. Yes.
Tossing a frag. Visual on hostile engineer. Tossing a frag.
You are better than this. Show them.
Enemy Sunder in the air.
Generator destroyed. Compromised.
Hostile Max in the area. Spotted a hostile.
Critical.
What?
We're about to lose this facility.
Oh! That is a max. I can't tell the difference between a max and a heavy assault. Feels good, man.
We've lost the facility.
Orbital strikes are just a little beautiful. The color of the explosion is the same color as the sky outside. Right now. I guess more like an hour ago. The sky's dark now. Have I arrived to yet another dead fight?
I spawned on you. It seemed dead.
Yeah, I think we won this. Oh my god. Hello.
The facility is secure. Excellent work.
There's still a lot of red here in the X though. Looks like they're making a counter offensive. Perhaps a counter strike, we can call it.
Oh yeah, this fight looks better than the one I was at.
Enemy engineer
The hell? I'm trying Moss Ravine again. Oh, we just lost it.
facility is lost.
What was I thinking?
It was a solid try.
What are you thinking, William? Are you stuffing your face?
With mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Disgusting.
It's so good.
I'm instant actioning over to the auger. We have no spawns in the hex. We have no spawns in that or nearby hex. Well, they're taking it to us, man. Holy shit! The entire continent just has said, "Fuck purple in particular." Henry, hello, Henry. I saw your 11-month subscription notification yesterday during the podcast. Almost a year, bro.
You've been doing this for almost a year.
It's been almost a year since Henry started subbing, but I've been doing this for more than a year.
When did you start?
Start what? What are you referring to?
When did you start your podcast in the form that you know it now?
January 2020.
This facility
Was
is
it January?
full of the enemy.
Time flies. Indeed it does. Don't you love when they stand still? I probably have enough certs to upgrade stuff now. Let's see. Yes. Feed me. So what gun are you rocking? Are you still rocking the not a scout rifle?
You know, I don't know if I like it.
Mm-hmm.
My fickle self. The recoil is a little bit too.
It did seem a bit
erratic.
jumpy when I played it.
I thought I'd be able to keep it on target better than I am.
That's the thing about VR. It gives you an inflated sense of your recoil control. Something about shooting targets that don't move. Wow. You're already winning the
They just
fight?
put up
Orbital strike us?
a barrier too, as we're orbital striking.
They want this fight over in a hurry. They're playing for territory, bruh.
I just got crushed by a flying vehicle on the ground.
That sounds complicated.
I don't know how that happened. Good on him for doing it.
Come on, let me spawn. Let's go. 2 minutes to save it. No. I take it back. 2 minutes to recap. They are saving it. Oh, this feels like a loss, though. There's so many bad men. This is a weird one to defend.
Like, I just want to drop down, but I'll die.
Yeah. Yeah, they're shooting right up into your dick. It's no good, dude. How do I always jump when I medkit? It's like I'm trying to get extra health for style points.
Another one?
Great. Right on my fucking dome.
I'm so boned from this one. Bye-bye. Bye, cruel world.
Jump to preserve sprint speed. Henry explained it. Thank you, sir. I knew there was a good reason. I just didn't know what it was. Meditating takes you out of sprint. Oh, yeah.
Is at hand.
I think I just TK'd someone.
Is there an easy way to get down?
I just go over the side and let my jetpack do the rest.
Ah, yes.
There might be an easier way, but I'm a dumb light assault, so I don't need to learn it.
Yeah. Just jump off cliff. Run down.
That's how I overcome one of my character deficits. I'm terrible at navigating. So I just play a class that doesn't need to navigate anything.
Problem solved.
Exactly. I'm an assist machine at the moment.
Commander, a truly stalwart defense.
Nice. Double kill on a couple medics. Feels good.
On a rampage. Double kill.
We got some vehicle support coming in.
Are you still playing heavy?
Yeah.
Heavy assault, heavy dick. Oh my god, Daveology. I'm sorry, but you ran right in front of me. I don't believe I have enough certs for C4.
Those guys are making me feel like I'm way better than I really am.
Don't you love it when people like that log in?
Mm-hmm. Just a stream of like 5 people running up a hill, almost single file.
Already seen that knife. That little command you gave me, Henry, is working like a charm. There'll be a new one up on Sunday night. Ah! Automation is good shit. I agree. I agree. You know, I was talking with my wife, Will.
Mhm.
She has become interested in plus oneing my efforts in the podcasting scene, and I think she's gonna help me out with some content marketing in the near
Oh,
future.
good on her.
Yeah. I think one of the first things she's gonna help me do is flesh out my website. Because right now it's just a container for my RSS feed for the podcast.
You've built websites before, right?
Yeah.
You did that as a job. Am I wrong?
No. It was always as a hobbyist. But she has a better eye for design than I do, and more importantly, it's not a good use of my time to be doing that stuff.
Yeah.
But she already does
Makes
that for her job, and she's interested in helping out. We were both privately having a fantasy of us quitting our day jobs and me being a famous celebrity with her being my manager for a living. So this is the first step in that.
Hey, a website's a pretty easy first step.
Yeah, and it's a necessary one. Like the more people start being like, "Who the fuck is Deeg?" You know,
Yeah, I need a space to direct them to this.
it's all coming together. Yeah. Oh my god. Don't turn around, please.
Well, for hosting, I like Bluehost personally.
Oh, I've been using Squarespace for my feed since January last year. I won't be switching away at least till next year when before the renewal happens.
Yeah.
We could stay here and defend at Overpop, or we can go attack defend Underpop at Silver Valley. I'm gonna go to Silver Valley. Population ethics, William.
I'm down. I just died. Does Squarespace require you to use their like mold for websites, their builder, or can you just post your domain at Squarespace?
I think that they can't. That they will just host your domain if you want to. But I think that that's not the main thing that they kind of market you to do. You know.
Got it.
Kano is with you. Do not falter.
You're a technical boy and you've set up WordPress on VPSs before. Oh, interesting.
That's what I use. I like WordPress.
Yeah, well, once my wife kind of gets her hands dirty with the website stuff, I mean, she's more on the design thing than the tech. So we'll see what we can do with what we have with Squarespace, because it's already a sunk cost. I paid the yearly fee back in January.
Gotcha.
One of the things that we might do, though, is get a new domain, because Basement Side Chats doesn't fucking mean anything anymore.
Yeah.
And that's what I have.
That's an easy enough thing to pick up.
I probably should,
Inexpensive.
yeah, I probably just go ahead and buy it preventatively.
Hell yeah, it'll cost you. The first year will be like $2.
Right?
Every year after it'll be like $6 or something outrageous like that.
Oh, where'd all these blue people come from?
And I have to imagine that the DTV domain name isn't taken. Stream, don't go snipe it from him.
Yeah, that's why I'm like I should do it soon, because you know, I don't think anyone really has it out for me, but except for Tragic Johnson, who now has the idea in his head. How much is Squarespace a year?
Probably too much.
I don't know. I'd have to double check. At the time, the need that it satisfied was it was hosting, domain, and RSS automation all in one. So I was like, all right. Like the cost of it wasn't really a barrier. It was more the accessibility. I just wanted something that was very plug and play. But I think I'm paying like... I really gotta double check. I don't know. That green thing. You guys see that green thing too? Maybe it's like a repair aura for the Sunday. That's a friend. That's a friend. Whoa! Stick and move.
Stick and move.
$10.99 independent contractor. Now that is a flavorful outfit name for an NC.
Yeah.
Here's something I'd like to figure out an answer to. Because right now, the only place to get my podcast on video is on YouTube, which I love. I mean, I like YouTube a lot. That's not a problem. But like, there are other like, how do people get video podcasts on Spotify? How's that
Just have to
work?
create a hosting account.
Because the problem with Squarespace is the max file size for podcast stuff is 160 megabytes.
Ooh.
which is something that I run into with quality limitations because my podcasts are super long.
Yep.
So some of the longer ones have the quality compressed down a little further than I'm comfortable with.
Makes sense. Reasonable.
You go Pibble level deep on VPS when you have to rent one. What does VPS stand for? Virtual private server? Public server? Virtual private server. Right.
Yeah, but you wouldn't use a service for playback purposes, right? And hosting purposes when it comes to podcasts, something that's more well known than a random.
We close in on victory.
Are you asking a question? I'm confused.
I guess that was more of a statement versus a question. So, like something like Spotify, right? That makes sense.
I don't know. I just think that my podcast is best consumed in video format.
Mm-hmm.
And everywhere you go that's not YouTube, it's just audio. So it's just something I'm wondering about. I'm instant actioning over to Araxis Firearm. AFC.
I'll start repairs.
Am I safe from the orbital strike inside the spawn room? Yes. Okay.
Enemy neutralized.
What other video platforms are there aside from YouTube? I consume YouTube like it's nobody's business.
Yeah,
I never
I
thought
mean,
about alternatives.
they have like almost monopolistic level
They really do.
control over that. I don't like Vimeo. I think technically has video hosting or is video hosting.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. But one of the things that I think we're gonna do, that I'm gonna get my wife's help with, is getting on more platforms.
Man, now Purple Team is just getting the big old shaft right now.
Vimeo is really hard to get into for RT stuff. What you've seen? Yeah, they just the TR were like fuck Purple in particular, and the NC were just
giving it to us.
NC. This is what happens: is both teams are like, I don't care who wins as long as Purple doesn't win.
Yeah, fuck these Purple guys.
Well, we're like the syndicate of a planet side, so I kind of get it.
Are we like the Syndicate of Planet side?
Absolutely.
From a numbers side, though, the TR would be the Syndicate, though, right?
Yeah, but it's not about numbers; it's about attitude. You know,
Exactly.
like people who are like people who for whom the Joker is their favorite movie, and who think the idea of wearing a trench coat unironically could be a good one. Play Vanu. You know,
That
I mean,
doesn't bode well.
I also play Vanu, so like, I mean, there's overlap there. I'm not saying that that's what every Vanu is like, but
There are 6 TR galaxies dropping people on this fight to end it.
I think we might lose.
I think Crux headquarters is toast.
Well, the D-Alert's about to end, so, you know, whatever.
Oh, you're right. Man.
I mean, I'm purple for life.
We are losing the alert, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, we're hosed.
Good observation.
Well, at least we're not going to come in last, so that's something. Don't go up here. Why am I going up on this rock? This is not going to work. Ugh. Hassan next, though. That's pretty hype. I like Hassan.
I like Hassan too. Okay, the XG100 with the compensator on it. That's where it's at.
Compensator, huh?
Yes.
Is that legal?
TR has locked down Amerish.
I thought the commentators were super frowned on.
Are they?
Yeah.
Because of the hip fire penalty?
I guess. I don't really remember why. I just remember that they're bad.
Who ADSs? Who even does that?
I mean, it's for ADSing. That's the whole point of the compensator.
That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. You're defending yourself. I see.
Yes.
All right, Hassan, I am red.
I'm going right now.
Got extra ammunition here.
I'm red too. Look at that.
Let's go. Purple,
Put me in a rando squad.
because you have auto squad turned on. It's default turned on.
I think what happened is you had me adjust some file, or you gave me a file, and in it, it has auto squad on, and I'm too lazy to go adjust that document or whatever file that is.
You just set it in the game, man. It's not read only unless you made it read only.
I don't think it's read only. I don't know. I'll have to check.
I think this is a you problem, not a me problem.
Might be a me problem. Let's see here.
How big of a file is a podcast video on average? Well, the one I just uploaded for Aurora Peachy, which is 3 hours and 15 minutes long, was like 12 gigabytes.
Chonky things.
Oh yeah, man. 1080p, and I made the mistake of recording in 60 FPS for past videos. Those
Ooh.
are too big. I say mistake because nothing on the video is actually playing at 60 FPS, so it's just a complete waste of frames.
Yep. All right, you can invite me to squad.
Okay. I think I'm gonna switch it back to the commissioner. Maybe Blackhand.
Blackhand's always.
I oscillate on the Blackhand, you know?
Depends on how you're playing. If you're playing back a little bit, it's great.
Yeah, I would say the upper file size would be like probably 15 gigs. That's probably the biggest it would be. Instant action, Gurney Dam. No, thank you. That's a cool effect. Gain in tech on the west. Tech plants are
Going
excellent.
there now.
Generator stabilized.
The other project I'm working on, Henry, not a technical one, but I think I'm going to start actually trying to organize some in-game events for some of these games that I like PlanetSide. And New World kind of inspired me to do it. I kind of think that I have, like, if I'm going to tell gamers how to act, I kind of feel like I have some moral obligation to, like, put my money where my mouth is. You know what I'm saying? Will, you're supposed to say, yeah.
I fully agree.
Yeah, thank you.
You can be a bastion.
Exactly.
Moral and ethical gamer behavior.
Exactly. Yes. Practice what I preach. Henry, you get it too. Also, New World just looks so cool. I think the best way to play it is going to be as a company. Oh, shooting purple feels kind of good.
Yes, it does.
Ah, it's different,
I
but
was
it's
just
good.
thinking about that. We're the Zerg. Be the Zerg. Feel the Zerg.
Shield generator.
Let the Zerg flow through you. Emperor Galvinian. I like that guy's name. I don't know why. I give it like a 6 out of 10. Oh, what's this guy's name? Beep boop. Boop beep. I can't read the rest. But one of the first things I gotta do, Henry, if I'm gonna do that, is I have to think of a name to use for outfits, for the guild, whatever it's gonna be. Whatever the gamer tribe.
Gamer tribe.
Tribe of Deeg. Oh, that guy was waiting for me.
He knew where you were. He's watching. Stream sniping.
Ah. Filthy stream sniper.
It's the shriek you do when you're getting shot down out by like 3 people. And you run away and try to live.
Generator stabilized.
Tank's gotta come ruin the fun. See how it is.
To them, it is the fun. Nothing witty is popping into your mind? Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Me too. Aurora Peachy thought that my name for my Discord, Deekscord, was really funny. She really liked it. She told me, she confided in me that it took her 5 years to come up with the label Peach Scriber for her subscribers on Twitch. I totally relate to that.
Genius just strikes at random moments.
Sometimes. I think we won this one.
I just got revived. It's nice of them.
Yeah, I think if we want to have the maximum fun though in New World, we need to play probably. I mean, it'll vary per server, but I think the most likely faction we'll fun on will be Covenant, which would be the planet-side equivalent of the TR. TR are all for fun gamers, I think.
I'm down for some Covenant gaming.
I'm going to Eastern Substation on the east. I should just set the squad waypoint. That'll make things easy for you.
Yeah, use those tools that are given to us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are they orbital striking?
Ooh. Yeah, I like the black hand. That felt good. 1 terabyte of mass storage for $5 a month.
Pretty good.
That was infuriating.
Show me what you're made of.
The word, Henry.
Realized I should have your stream up so I can read chat.
Mm-hmm. I also inflate my viewer count.
That's right. Inflate the viewer count.
Boy, I really don't like it when social media apps notify me of some fucking feature or something.
They need to
It's
stay
like,
relevant.
how much engagement do I have to offer them before they stop? Ugh. Like, Twitter's doing this too now, where they're populating my feed with, like topics instead of people, and that drives me crazy. Like, the whole reason I like Twitter is because it's about following people, not about following topics that are...
Yeah, what is... It's not like Reddit.
Exactly. It's like, don't be Reddit. Be Twitter.
Reddit's Reddit. You don't want to be like Reddit.
That is true.
Nobody wants that.
I'm solo capping this point. Let's go.
That guy was a certified potato.
Potate. Wow.
You should go solo cap. I got you. Oh, we have them.
We have it. Like,
Correct.
we're outnumbered 2-1, and we're handling winning this fight. Oh, here comes this guy in his drifter jets. He's really trying to make those drifter jets work. I mean, to be fair, he got me the first time, so I guess they kind of worked. I'm seeing dudes from the north, other side of the point. Maybe they have a Sunday back there. They're taking out our
Killing
Sunder.
Sunday.
Visual on hostile light assault trooper.
I invited Lex to come play with us tonight, Will, but he didn't want to.
Legit. Oh, he said no?
He said he refuses to play Planet Side unless it's to stream it. But apparently that makes him too angry, so...
I get the feeling. I understand playing games that make you angry.
Oh, that's a max.
Ooh, where?
Drake Storm 91 coming at
You
ya.
know he's pro with a name like Drake Storm.
It's not a bad name, like, if you're like a 16, 17-year-old. Maybe his name is Drake. It's better than Darth
Yep.
Drake.
That's
should-
from another era. That's from another era.
Maybe I should be Greg Storm. Deeg Storm. Maybe that's the name of my of the guild. Deeg Storm.
Deeg Storm.
The Crack of Thunder. Deeg Storm.
Oh, they killed our Sunday. One.
Ooh.
tank.
Fight honorably. Oh, Nascent has a big, beautiful fight going on.
Yeah, it does. We have a spawn tube. Oh no, we have Sundays up too.
I'm going. Let's go.
You going to the north one or the south one?
I'm going to the one I'm at. Sorry. It's on the 8 point to the south.
Yeah. I'm there. Oh, we have a base. Somebody made a base.
All your base. You guys are ready for me.
Oh, so many there. Kill them all.
I think we're hosed, man.
It might be.
Oh my god! How do we have half pop? Where are they?
In the trees. Guaranteed they're in the trees.
It's okay, we have the base. We'll be fine. Oh my god. These NC are trying so hard.
Yeah, they really are. Oh, they're killing our Sundays.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's weird they're leaving it up. Like, that's not the... If you're playing for territory, you gotta kill those Sundays, you know? For territory, for power, forever. Planetside 2.
That's right. Just line up in a row. Let me shoot you in the face. Thank you.
Nason's is all about the farm. So far, it's all about someone else farming me. But hopefully that'll change. Fuck.
Saving my life. Am I getting sniped at from trees? I think I probably am.
It's Nason Nam. Ba-da-dow. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Ooh, let's get round well. When the band play Hail to the Chief. Ooh, that point the cannon at you, Lord. I gotta change the music now. Do I not have Fortunate Son in this playlist? Fortunate Son.
We have this point somehow. Don't know how we're managing that, but we are.
Calm down, Fortunate Son. Alright, I'll calm down.
Silly Vanguard. You can do run at 7 people with rocket launchers.
Oh, I want to snipe that lightning kill.
No, I want it. Where'd it go?
It ain't me. What? Ah! Give me a break, man. Herf derf, I'm running here. Herf derf malurf.
These NC are trying too hard.
They're not trying hard enough, from what I can tell. I mean, they have pop on us, and we're still holding this point. Alright. That Rainbow Crash guy, I'm gonna kick his ass. I think I saw him. There he is, boys. Personal bounty. Who else? Oh, God. Mississippi Queen.
You dodo head. Why would you run in front of me?
What a hoser. Yeah, I was asking for that. Bionic Mercenary. Look at these fine TR soldiers. Oh. Thanks.
Oh, I see. You just got run over.
Yeah, man. He's just like, fuck you in particular.
Got killed from the trees by a sniper.
Yeah, man. They're up there. You just gotta account for that.
Always gotta just gotta know that they're up there.
I think there are some dudes attacking our base. I wonder if this would be an interesting fight. I'm gonna go back and check it out. I have a sense this could be interesting. This base spot is sweet. Kind of dirty. Bro, that guy, that Yora Type X, has very, very fast aim.
Yeah, he just wrecked me. What? Wow. He must be a god.
Must be. Ooh, what song is this?
God gamer confirmed. Killed him. Suck it. Somebody trying to flank us inside.
Well, lay your body down, American band.
Sunday's getting pushed super hard now.
For a little bit of a fish in
bit
a
of a
barrel
pickle
type
here.
situation going on.
This not the greatest place to be.
True.
I think we've turned the megaphone. Like, I shouldn't accept this res, but I'm going to. Okay, that one's over.
The last stand of the red robots. All right. Ixtab water purification. No, we're about to lose that. Forget that.
Stab power regulation? No.
Yeah, that's an attack. Good dogpile on that. Why not?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, I enjoy fighting at this base.
This fight is all but won.
It's kind of a
It's
nice
fun.
base for smaller fights.
Here they come.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted. Stay alert. Enemy is nearby.
Untamed Liberty. That man is feeling
His
that.
name's Untamed.
Untamed Liberty. He's Untamed Liberty too. So maybe he's slightly tamed. Untamed. Fuck, that's a strong word. Compliment my killer? Alright. Tulip's fur. Tulip's fur. Let's see. Hey man, just wanted to say nice shot. Also, your hair looks great today. How's that? I would want someone to tell me that. Oh, ban light assault. Shit. Savage. Alright. Alright. We gotta figure out a heavy assault loadout. Or maybe we'll play medic. What are you playing again, Will?
Mostly heavy assault right now. I'm liking the XMG 100.
Yeah, I'll play some medic, I think.
Oh, they put down a field. No. I think we might be losing this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, this music brings me way the fuck back.
Give it your all.
All right. That'll be enough to get started. I got you. I got you. No, I don't.
I'm getting team killed. It's like they see robot bad man.
TR doing it? Usually that's an NC problem.
That was TR that did it that time. Oh yeah, we're mega out pop there now. They're pushing the amp station too. We're defending that.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, what killed all these guys? That one sniper is what killed everybody.
The one in the
With
tree
his
up there.
with his Araxium sniper rifle sniping the spawn room. Battle rank 26. What the fuck? What the
He's real
fuck?
good.
That is a constellation. I guess he's probably ASP 26. Yeah, let's get out of this base. How do you redeem ban revives? That's not a redeem yet. Why would you want to ban me from reviving people? Because it's not fun to watch? Root House. I kind of want to go to Root House.
I'm down.
You not like my reviving? I'm serious, Henry. Like, this is a serious question. What's going on? Oh boy. It hurts you? You gotta explain this to me.
Pull it together.
Don't I have Carapace? I should probably use that.
We're losing this. Focus out there.
Try to minimize the time you have the med tool out. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not primarying. Oh, so I'm right at the body? Okay.
Banu's sovereignty has taken the facility.
Alright, I will accept the advice. Space here belongs to me.
Our spawn 2 is quite far away.
And look up the buy just for a fraction of a second to get the revive going. All right, man. Hey, I'm not an experienced medic, so I appreciate the pointers. Evidently, no one's coming to contest this. Oh, that guy is. Jacques de l'Amour. Where are you at, William?
Well, I spawned at the spawn 2, but there's a giant armada of tanks between me and where you died.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good place for us to be. Genesis terraforming plant. This is going to be a big old fight. Old defense. Oh yeah, a little bit of Freeberg. Here we go, baby.
Too much to ask for a nice corridor to hold down.
What?
You just get
That same
demolished.
sniper from Guardian Shield. Oh, this is Simple Man? You're right. You're right. Apparently, I am mashing my Skinnerd songs together in my head.
Similar intro.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of
Sort
similar.
of. It's a little, I mean,
A little whiny
Similar progression.
guitar.
yeah. Have you ever seen videos of Skinnerd concerts?
I have not.
So, the stereotypical Skinnerd concert is, band, either with or without their shirts on. It's like 50-50. Long hair, and then the audience pretty much is 75% women, with about 25% dudes.
What?
The women who are having a great time, and the dudes are just kind of like quietly sitting there, standing there, rocking their heads.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah.
Is Skinnerd a chick band?
They were. Come to find out.
Oh my
not
God.
something that you realize. I think there was some sex appeal at the time.
That's hilarious. Good for those guys.
Yeah.
Kind of me.
There's no quit in a TR, soldier.
Are you keeping track of the kills, Henry? I think that's like 3. This fight sucks too, man.
It really does.
Oh,
Like, they
Tragic
have a
redeemed it.
proper-
Alright. Right. You see, I can't name songs. I don't know who's redeeming things. I'm just like... pull a Cobalt Sunday and drive up the stairs. Ah, the Yumi. Let's see. Sunderer. Cobalt. I don't see... oh, there they are. I will take the revive. Thank you, sir.
What are the NSO vehicles?
Chimera and Dervish. What?
you get yeeted?
I just like I shot a guy in the shoulder for a couple minutes, and he just turned around and casually headshotted me.
Yeah,
this is
sounds about right.
I am just rusty as fuck. You've been keeping score. Oh yeah, Tragic, you didn't do anything wrong, my friend. It's actually my fault. I should be keeping track of the kill counts because it's supposed to be a 20 kill thing. So let's say I'm 4 in. Let's just say 4. So that would mean I need to do 89 plus 20. Another 119 will be our stopping point. No, 109. 109. I can add. Right. Boy.
I got an angle.
Where? I must find it. What are you doing? Sniping?
No, I've got the XMG 100. I'm sitting in this little window peak that has a nice angle at this like courtyard crossroads. I'm getting a bunch of assists and kills. Kind of nice. When somebody just peeks too long, they just get melted. Oh, I let myself get bolted.
Fuck. Shouldn't have shown myself. Is this Everclear? I heard this song in eons.
Don't do that. Man, where's the flinch?
They're fleeing. Oh, shoot me in the back.
Stay frosty. This fight is all but won.
Ooh,
Well, we zerged
some
that.
teamwork going on. I mean,
Mob deep there.
a little bit of out pop too. You see, I like this ban, the light itself ban. It's good for me. There are other ways to play the game. I just forget. Am I gonna die here?
I got inside.
I
Barely.
lived. Can I climb this? Oh,
Can you climb that?
I think I can. Not one getting shot in the back.
Why is this guy spamming crouch so that he like jitters? Does that do something?
It used to be really good at the way the interpolation worked on crouching is it made your head very hard to track. It doesn't work the same way anymore.
He's
But
just doing it out of habit then.
Yeah, like that is not going to be a good place for me to be.
I
Oh,
wonder
God.
how popular and how not popular, pervasive auto clickers and macros are for button presses in this game.
Auto clickers?
Yeah, or macros for like for that. Let's say you wanted to spam crouch,
Mm-hmm.
you'd map using some key mapper utility, like your C button, so that when you push it once or you hold it down, it actually depresses it, multiple times, like a macros button press.
I'd say no one who's going to put up a fight with you is going to be doing something like that.
Yeah.
Because it's just, number one, crouch spamming isn't as good.
Yeah, no, I was just
But-
using that as an example. I wonder if there's anything else that's good to spam like that.
The closest thing would be semi-auto weapons.
Oh, sure.
Just put a clicker on your left mouse button,
Yeah.
The same style model at the tech plant is climbable. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I can climb this too, right? How do you climb this? Isn't it this texture?
Them things twice.
Huh. There we go. Channel Enter Monkey.
Sunday spawn or camp.
Oh boy. Time for the
Yes,
mega
it
spam.
is.
Just too good. Congrats on the kill. Thanks. Decline. X-Tab power amp station. 6 more kills. Wow, that went pretty quick. Bow. Back up, bow, back up, bow, bow. Where's the fight? So how are you enjoying your
Rumblings of
return to
steel.
PlanetSide, Will?
Oh, it's some good mindless fun.
Mm-hmm. I agree. With that, I would concur. Words.
Is it a Biolab fight?
Amp station, friend.
It told Biolab as well. on the
Oh
website.
yeah, I didn't notice that. That might be worth exploring.
Yeah, I think so. I'll spawn at the amp station, see what it's all about though first.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My balls are so big. Yes. Oh, too big.
God, I love my skin in this game.
Your skin?
Yeah,
You got
the camo.
Which one are you using?
It's called the Gambler.
The Gambler. Oh. With all the dice in it?
The one with all the dice on it, yeah. The gold dice. I'm gonna die.
Shield generator critical. Generator stabilized. Shield generator critical. Generator stabilized.
Oh my god. Excuse me? Oh, it's a turret. That's what's killing me.
I got your res.
He's right outside the window.
Nope. Two more kills. And I can go back to my favorite precious light assault class. Let's one of us put a beacon out when we get there this time, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Unless you get another ban. True. That is up to you guys, though.
I won't tell you how many of your channel points I have accrued.
Right. Probably enough to ban light assault for the next 10 years.
Probably.
35k for Henry. Oh, see, I need to put in some good syncs for you guys.
I have 77.7.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I need to think of some good ways for you guys to cash out. Some fun stuff, you know. Oh, the jump pads are up. Cool, cool. I know how.
Oh, to the Biolab?
No,
Oh, at the amp station. The amp station. jump.
you were excited about that biolab.
I like amp station jump pad fighting. It's a good time.
IRL word ban. Possessive suffix? What's that mean?
Oh, that side didn't have cover. I went to the wrong side.
Possessive suffix? Give me an example, Henry.
Shield generator critical.
Oh god, why did I do this? Possessive FX? Oh. So, for the next... Is it 5 minutes? I'm banned from using using a possessive, yeah.
I wasn't that close to that one. I call BS.
Okay. I will do my best. Where are you?
They're gonna be coming up. I'm coming over to you.
One more kill. Just that one non-existent word. See if I can avoid that. Oh, you're right about the biolab.
Oh my god.
I slept on the
I hit
biolab.
Vital rank 15 and it did this pop-up for me. No, I don't want to refund.
That's
this shirt.
exactly what I was saying like an hour ago.
And it killed me.
You totally missed it. I broke the rules when I read it aloud. Yeah. Well, I didn't know. So like statute of limitations, etc., etc. All right, one kill.
And if you were an infiltrator, you'd have a heyday. Actually, sounds like a good plan.
Info's like the one infantry class I have no comfort with. No comfort level.
No? None?
Correct. Ah!
I think it's the daimyo that I like.
I'm free! But yeah, well, what you're describing happened. The exact situation happened to me like an hour ago when we were at the biolab when we first logged in. Oh god.
Where did I just get shot? Behind there.
We did it! 20 kills. I could have just gone heavy assault in hindsight. It would have made things easier for me. I think that there's a part of me that finds heavy assault to be like... It's kind of like vanilla ice cream, you know? It's just like a little too... Like I'm a little too cool for school, you know?
Spotted a hostile.
Oh, that's ours.
Medic here. I'll patch you up.
I shall redeploy. I shall refresh my beverage. I shall return in a moment.
Oh, I should get some alcohol.
Yeah.
Good call. Be right back. Okie dokes.
Oh boy, we gotta change his music, boys. There we go. Little jazz.
Where is the fight?
I went to the ziggurat.
We're getting shot down upon.
Maybe you are. I'm a light assault baby. I'm the one shooting down.
Ah.
Look at me. I'm the down shooter now.
Oh, they're behind us. Jeez.
Except the one spawn man. We are super vulnerable.
Yeah,
Oh.
we really are. Oh yeah, here come tanks. So what I'm drinking right now is from a cidery in western Washington called Finn River.
Uh-huh.
And you can find their stuff in the grocery store. It's really quite good. This particular product is one of their brandy wines.
A brandy
Into
wine.
brandy
sorry.
wine. I highly recommend it. This is their chai spice, and I think it's my favorite of them all.
Mhm.
They're all quite good.
Sounds interesting. Brandy wine sounds like the name of a titty streamer.
You know, certainly could be. Oh my god, they even put down a dome. For real? Was that necessary?
It's a purple dome. At least it looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, because they totally needed that. Because we were
I mean-
totally pushing.
It's not... We're not fighting purple. The
Oh, I thought
defenders
blue,
didn't...
not purple.
Yes.
Oh, it's a two-front war. I'm a
Apparently.
fan.
Oh man, I should add that. Boy, who's gonna
This
chase
helps
me?
us. Oh, this actively helps us. I love it.
Yeah, I think it might be a help. So what would a big channel point sink be? Maybe like picking a topic for like a Deep Thought stream, something like that.
That'd be a big one.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that for guests. So I want to be more picky about that. But maybe that's more of a Patreon thing. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be more of a Patreon thing. I agree with that.
Oh, I really want this guy. Come on, Kryn Dusk, bring it! Nope. Beep boop lizard.
This fight feels a little one-sided.
You lost our
we're gonna
spawn.
Massively overpop.
Ixtab power reg. We're losing Gurney Dam. Cairn?
Mm-hmm.
You can go reinforce Cairn. I'm gonna go to Cairn.
That's where I'm going. Oh, I know I can make that jump. Come on. Come on.
The Banu sovereignty has taken the facility.
I'm stuck in a tree. Server lag. Or my lag.
Like lightning's like the ultimate like the ultimate
Solo player vehicles.
No. They are like the ultimate drag, man. There's a Sunderer, I'll pull a lightning. Where's the point? Oh, it's below us.
Oh, is it? I'm gonna go up. See if anybody's up here. By
Have
the
fun. I'll just be playing the objective.
I just got bombed? What? Oh, what?
So Jim, doing any housework today?
Today, no. Tomorrow, on the other hand, is going to be a different story.
I see. I decided to get a bunch of chores done today. Tomorrow will be podcast production. And then
Yeah, you got a little production stuff to get ready, right, for Tuesday?
Yeah, I was supposed to. Oh no, that's research.
Oh, research. You have your post production, right, from your
From the
pages.
Peachy podcast. I got to go through and chapter it out and listen for. I have to listen for the narrative for it so that I can give it a title.
Gotcha.
Mainly it's for the chapters though.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, this thing petered out quickly. We have B point. But are they coming for us? Can we realistically push? This might just be a little farm in their favor.
Mm-hmm. We go for C point.
Lost game audio. Yeah, Reaver, I turned it off because I was enjoying the music. I could turn it back on if you guys would like. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for
Wrap
saying
around C
something.
point.
All right. Lost our spawn.
Oh, did we?
Eastern
course we
Depot. Down below us. An instant action over the Eastern Depot.
Okay.
My cat, when I got up to get a drink,
Mm-hmm.
she goes through phases where every time I get up, she's just waiting. We're outside the office for me.
She knows.
Well, I mean, yeah. And what she wants, she doesn't want me to give her food because she already has food.
Just some semblance of attention.
What she does is she goes over to her dish and just wants me to stand there and hang out with her, maybe give her a pet or two, and then she wanders off and does her own thing.
Because you're only cool for a couple minutes, and then she's over.
Well, I always wonder with her, you know. Sometimes I think that she gets bummed out that I just feed her and leave, but I'm not really sure what else she wants. I think she wants playtime sometimes, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm not very good at. Usually, Brianna's the one who plays with her.
Our spawn is getting pushed here pretty hard.
Yeah, this is a dead fight, man. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this log jam, bro. Alright. Hang on.
All right. No to that fight. Nettlemeyer? Maybe?
Okay. Yeah. What? 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 The guy had negative health.
Negative health.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's got some God mode playing going on.
Oh man, Larry the Lobster.
Pro gaming.
Larry the Lobster.
I just got killed by the Thumper. I've always wanted to try that. Is it any good?
I don't know. It is a spam weapon.
Is it a spam weapon?
Well, I mean, it's a grenade launcher.
That's true. Spammy because of that to some extent, no doubt.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It might be. I think it's one of those guns that, like, when it's good, it's oppressive, and when it's not oppressive, it's donkey. Pure donkey.
Mhm.
Good direct damage with default ammo. Reports Unholy. I'm sure Rel would accept your Daybreak cash in exchange for a Thumper.
Yeah, give it right. I'll give it directly to Rel
Yeah.
instead of paying it to Daybreak. I just
Mhm.
specifically, Rel, I want to give this Daybreak cash to you.
Mm-hmm. I think that can be arranged. It can 2-hit a non-shield heavy. Oh. Did not know.
Oh, we're Sunday killing.
They have more to bring?
I think we won.
Yeah, man. I see more coming in from the north. We have another Sunder or two out there.
Why do I equate the TR with like a bunch of monkeys, like just gorillas? And I mean
don't
that in the
know.
animalistic sense.
I don't know. Why is that?
It's like we're a bunch of chimpanzees throwing poop.
Emerald TR does the opposite, Unholy is saying. I mean, for me, the stereotype is NC is the new magnet. TR are the like the Mill Sims
Mm-hmm.
who take the game seriously but aren't good at it. You know, I mean, like that's a negative stereotype. And then Vanu are the people who don't take the game seriously but are incredible at it. That's like the shorthand rubric.
So are the TR guys like the mill simmers that weren't hardcore enough for like Arma 3? So they come to Planet Side?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. Like I said, that's the stereotype.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that the secret is that the mill simmers are the guys who have the most fun. I think that's the dirty secret.
You know, it's probably true.
Maybe that's why we make fun of them.
Probably. Because they're the ones having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Got to make fun of the people having fun.
Yeah. This is a funny little cul-de-sac. Slippery boy Tarek. Yeah. Tarek is a slippery boy.
It was mean. I got a direct impact kill with a rocket.
We call that rocket primary.
Little decimator gameplay.
Little decimation.
I think the Decimator was the first thing I ever purchased with Daybreak Cash.
It's a good one. Gurney Dam. Holy shit. I'm gonna join combat over. What is this spawn? I don't think I've ever taken this approach to Gurney Dam. This base is so like crazy in its scale. I kind of love it.
It's a big base.
Like it feels so different from every other base in the game.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't even get up there. I forgot I was not a medic.
Oh,
There are other
Still Sunder.
Sunders.
yes.
Assist. Oh my god, this is bad. Chuck Baller with the revive.
Are we playing with him right now?
Apparently, yeah, he always plays red.
Chuck
Oh, that's a
Stream is
lot of
very
red.
wholesome.
Yeah, Chuck's good, dude. Loves Planetside. Cool.
That's gonna kill me.
We are getting rolled over, dude.
Yep.
Not pretty. Ah, yes, another assist. I'm so very helpful to my faction.
He's got the ninja skin. You know he means business.
I got that skin.
It's a good one. Is that the zealot skin?
Mm-hmm. Boy, my aim is just terrible. It's hilarious. Oh. That is a max.
What mouse are you using now?
I'm still using a G502.
You are.
Mm-hmm.
Have you thought about going into light mouse gaming?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably will give it a try whenever this mouse finally breaks. I don't know though, like if I were playing shooters more seriously, I would take my mouse a little more seriously, you know?
Get the Model D with the holes in it and nice and light.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, the one that has the bias to it.
Yep, that's the one I'm using. It's pretty great.
You like it?
Yeah.
Microsoft Comfort Mouse 4500.
You know, I think I know what that is. I'm gonna say that one's to each his own.
What?
The Microsoft 4500.
I have no idea what that mouse looks like.
Think stereotypical ambidextrous business mouse.
Oh. Like an IntelliMouse? Has a side button on each side? What?
Yep. It's
What?
made for an office to deal like for left and right-handed users.
It is a not biased, politically correct, gender neutral business mouse.
That's right.
You have an Ambi mouse. You did not intend to get one. Which one? Oh, got the ant.
Nice. I hit it with 2 rockets. I was trying to get it.
Not great. Going back to Razor. These VS are just rolling over us, bro. It's brutal. It's
I got
brutal.
something killed, though.
Yeah, but I'm talking about faction success, man. Not personal glory. Get your priorities in order. If we were to rejoin the continent right now, we'd go blue.
That was out. That was a 12,000 XP life.
Very nice. Should we go blue?
Should we go blue?
I don't know.
Red fights feel pretty bad right now. I won't lie.
The only fight's at Gurney Dam. That's it. Well, I guess after this fight dies, new fights will start. So
Yeah, and this one's dead. This one did die.
people need to stop pulling up Sunders, though.
Not the biggest fan of Corsair accessories, by and large. I find that a lot of their stuff's like mass-made stuff that they then throw their label on. At least with a lot of their PC parts, like power supplies and whatnot.
Yeah. Red life ain't easy. I wonder if we can we get to the biolab from this satellite base?
Probably.
Yeah, we
The
can.
Eastern
There's a
Depot.
teleporter. Squad way. Squad
There you
waypoint
go.
right on the
That's
teleporter.
what I like.
There you-
That's what I like.
That's leadership, bro.
Just spoon feed it to me.
Yeah, baby. Open up that disgusting mouth.
Need to know exactly where I'm going. God, I haven't been in a biolab since I've started in the last 2 days. It's the first biolab.
I know, finally, right?
About damn time.
There's not a lot going on here.
Whoop! Inside I go. Oh, no.
The TR are very hopeful that the Vanu will give us a fight. I don't know if they will. Who am I kidding? Vanu will always show up for a fucking biolab defense.
It's what they live for.
One would think. And yet, where are they?
Good question. Where are they?
Too busy fighting blue, looks like. All the fighting on the continent right now is blue versus purple and us getting destroyed at Gurney Dam. We're taking Gurney Dam again. Apparently Gurney Dam is the only fight that's allowed to happen on red right now. I'm going to head over there.
Big fight.
And it's 2-1. That is true TR style right there. Tactical superiority in numbers. Bow, 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 bow.
How do I even get up?
I don't know.
No, I fell into the goo.
Nice, dude. Ah, fudge. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting rest. Hell yeah. Kiss of death.
God, this piece is cool.
It's different, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I like it, but it's definitely different.
The fact that you can get like tanks into it feels a little bad.
Oh, the whole interior is pretty much infantry central. My experience.
A couple tanks have drove. No, for the farm.
Revive me. Goo gives superpowers. Touch a goo.
Go
All
swimming
right,
in
on your woo. Bro. All right. Well, we got it. Red. Go us. Job.
Oh, that guy should feel bad.
Cairn.
That deserves a teabag right there. Yes, it does. Where is the fight?
I said the
Cairn
word and I
Station.
put a squad waypoint down.
I see the waypoint. I see the waypoint. We're good.
Would you like me to take your hand and walk you all the way there?
Can you?
Would you like me to lead you to water as I would a horse?
God, as I come here, I'm getting.
But you
orbital
shouldn't
strike.
have come. Maybe I wouldn't have gotten orbitally struck then. Did I just hide under a vine? I totally just hid under a vine.
And you survived?
Yeah.
This guy has killed me with like 4 orbital strikes this game. Grouchy Killix.
The access to orbital strikes is really insane. And that was our only spawn. Wow. Kill the fun. Kill the fight. So much for that.
Hey, orbital strike guy has to get his XP.
Yeah, I mean it's like there's a the territory game fights the actual combat game surprisingly frequently. All right, we have a new Sunday up on the edges.
Yeah, we do. I'll go a little light assault.
Yeah, bruh.
Rocks, NS11 Endeavor, maybe? Abe's?
It's a good one.
Yeah, let's use that one. It's got that pew pew.
It does.
is a headshot machine.
If you're alive but on a beacon, would you?
Mm-hmm. You get to a decent spot.
Try to put it close to the base if you can. I'm almost there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm pulling down still.
Well, if you're not putting it next to the base, I'm probably going to override it.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Because the whole point is to be able to use it to drop onto the base.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Yes.
They're mobbing the. Actually, we have 2 points.
Mm-hmm. We just capped their the tower point too.
Oh, they took back that day.
Let that guy go. All right.
I am debating if I'm going to call it a night or not.
We can just change games, reset the night.
Could do that. I'm almost at critical mass of planet side.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. You can go play a little more ESO. Be nice and
Good.
easy breezy.
Check out ESO again.
Hmm?
Could do that, absolutely.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready to move over. You can do that.
Yeah, I'm going to log out of this.
One quick card venture to put an end to it. When Will's thinking about logging out, usually it means he's logged out 2 weeks ago. So he's gone, man. He is gone. I can pull a car. Just try to run over some dudes. Where can I pull a car from? Here we go. See that Indar loading screen? Wait, how do I get there? All right, I want this way. Stock harasser? Yeah, sorry. This isn't my new NS character. It doesn't have anything on it. It ain't gonna be pretty. All right, here we go. Wow. I killed that guy. That's something. All right. Adventure completed. GG. Were you serious about ESO, Will?
Yeah, I'll play that if you want to.
Let's do it, man. Play something a little more relaxed. Just chill out a little bit.
Not read some quest text.
Yeah, or do. I don't care. Whatever.
I need to pick another single player game to play now that I've almost beat Dragon Quest 3.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's going to be.
What do you want like out of single player experiences? Do you like something more chill and aesthetic? Do you like? I bet you like puzzly stuff.
I like RPGs, puzzles, JRPGs.
Yeah, puzzly type stuff.
Yeah,
Most RPGs are kind of puzzly, but
absolutely. Party composition, choosing classes, arrangement of items, etc.,
Yeah.
etc. I like turn-based RPGs.
this is my first
Each
time.
turn is a puzzle.
This is my first time showing off my work to the stream. Very exciting.
In all its beauty.
Make sure you guys can hear this. Hang on. Yeah, you should be able to hear it. Should be popping in any second, Henry. Let me know if it doesn't.
Yeah, it's there.
All right. Pick a destination, William, and I will join you.
Where do you want to quest? We could. So we obviously started here on the Somerset Isles. My
Yes.
fear is that this is going to be the next 10 minutes of talking.
I think that was my choice, and I'm giving you the chance to set us all right. You know.
Let me look at that. Let me look at the zone guide. Let's see here. What
Tell
are
you
our options?
about Mr. Orc. Mr. Orc. Mr. Orc has a muscular frame, but he's got a pot belly. It's because he gets hungry for Let's see. What does Deeg the orc like to eat? Porker burgers. That's it. Porker burgers. Did you just say pussy? What do you mean? He's Deeg is a manly orc. Oh, likes to eat pussy. I get it. I get it. Right over my head. What's your search narrowing in on?
I'm looking at Western Skyrim.
Yep. I kind of feel like any of the Skyrim zones could be interesting because we've played through them
think
before.
so, too.
But also,
Yeah.
that makes me think that some of the non-Skyrim zones would be more interesting.
Yeah, like the map.
Yeah, you should pick though. I'm gonna step away from my PC for 2 minutes while you select. You're right. What would you choose?
What do you think of Dwemer architecture and ambiance and aesthetic?
I don't have a strong opinion about it. I guess. Blackreach?
Yeah, so there's a completely standalone zone called Clockwork City.
Oh. I wonder if that's what the Skyrim mod is based off of.
Maybe, yeah. But we can get there by zooming out in the world map. Right click one more time. One more time. Now right click out. There you go. On the bottom. The bottom orb.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Sure.
It's a completely separated off area.
Aren't Dwemer some ancient, extinct dwarf race? Yes. Yes, that is so. The Clockwork State, known as Othasil after its creator, is said to be a great, intricate mechanism that duplicates the mythic structure of Nirn in metallic miniature.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please. Honor to you and your house, Sarah. My lord, Devaith Fear, would speak with you at once. Your aid, in exchange for a sizable stipend. Devaith Fear seeks a powerful artifact and requires a companion. He insists you are the only candidate worth considering.
How do you know
For
me?
now. Of course, but if you do not come, he will find another, and you will be left behind, forever sad coward's regret. My master waits for you. Only the most powerful mage in Tamriel. Lord Fear has walked the roads of Nirn for millennia, plumbing the deepest.
He's so
seas of
powerful, why does he need me?
It's not my place to question
Asking
his
the
decisions.
real questions.
He ordered me.
Alright.
Whoa, look at that tower.
Oh shit.
This is quite the epic ride-up, isn't it?
Yeah, this place feels cool. I already like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, me too. Wow, it actually is very cool. Somebody spent a lot of time on this zone.
This feels much more like, yeah, okay. Unnecessarily large architecture. Something about that I just love.
I want to like sing fucking Lord of the Rings theme song, or the Rohan.
Mm-hmm. Wait, isn't that the Pirates of the Caribbean song?
No, not that one. What was the song at the Battle of Minas Tirith? I don't even remember how that one goes. The Brass Fortress.
Talk to Devaith Fear. Sentinel Dova fly?
Modifications are the extensions of the truth of your soul. It's what some like augmenter was trying to swindle somebody by saying. Just replace your arm with a brass arm. Extend your soul.
There must be some sort of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Your path has been set before you, Auxiliary. I suggest you learn to walk it.
What nonsense are you spouting? Just tell me how to go back. I demand it.
Choice is but chaos. Demands but the selfish needs of those who would follow the motion of life.
Oh man.
Everyone in this place is fetching mad.
Elder Scrolls Metaphysics, dude. There's a bulletin board here. Assistance needed for Factotum experiment. Associate Zanon of the Clockwork Apostles must urgently request the services of an able-bodied assistant. Any willing participants will be tasked to locate a missing component for an experiment involving Factotum construction. Applicants should report to Associate Zamon's workshop in the reactor district. Compensation will be rewarded upon completion of the task. Okay.
In we go. Into the
Clockwork
Clockwork
Basilica.
Ooh, we get to use this orb. Travel to Deshaan. Okay.
I'm gonna see what else is around here before I look at any orbs.
I just hit the shiny button.
Yeah, I knew you would.
Wrong.
There's not that much to see.
Okay.
The fertile valleys of Deshaan are home to the lush fungal forests, deep Kwama mines, and broad pastures where Renetches and Guars gaze. But all pales...
Excuse me? Oh.
Where are we?
I have no idea.
I guess the idea is we just came out of that secret cavern.
Yeah, we need to go into this city complex thing somehow.
Hang on. I need to change my... Oh, we're in Morrowind.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Whoa.
You are the
Yeah,
one I
some
see.
weird hooded figure.
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world.
I am on a mission, though, to talk to this dude
If
about
my
Clockwork City.
benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The Sadrino house in Davon's Watch, between artisans.
This architecture pretty cool.
Hold! Speak to me before entering Mournhold, citizen. Welcome to Mournhold, capital city of the Ebonheart Pact. We track all visitors. Upon arrival, everyone must see a registrar who will record your name and business in Mournhold. Thank you for your cooperation. Deshaun has become a chaotic, dangerous place. Why shouldn't we instill a degree of order in our most prominent city? A little inconvenient. Speak with Registrar Revel in the city center. Take the stairs up to the central building and you should...
I've been waiting for this my entire life.
Me too, Lena. Tell me, how did your invitation arrive? In the claws of a bird of prey? In the fist of a charmed giant? I got mine from a terrifying ghost. What do you mean, what do I mean? Your invitation to attend Shadastula, of course. We're waiting to depart for Shadastula, the Academy of Magic. The Academy sends invitations to only the most promising mages. It's not that simple. You have to be invited. All of us waiting for the boat have invitations, but I doubt you'll find anyone willing to have... Well, Girvarda doesn't seem very...
Apparently there's some kind of magic academy here. Okay.
Oh, probably.
Do that
My
later.
understanding is that all of these zones have their own, like, separate quest lines, and there's a ton of them. And they aren't super interrelated to other zones. From what I've gathered, they just take you to other zones as, like, the next branch.
Where did you go?
I went up to the top there.
Okay.
North of the city.
I'm gonna ignore all this and come back.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
Hard not to stop
I
our
guess
side
it's-
quests.
Oh, I actually don't think they're side quests. I think these are main quests of another zone.
Oh, that's what you were just saying.
Yeah.
Hmm. Like they're trying to breadcrumb us out to the rest of the world.
Yeah. Alright, talk to this dude. Now...
Ah, you've arrived at last. Come forward. We have much to discuss. So, you've chosen to join me. Excellent. I seek a powerful Daedric artifact. It lies hidden in a distant land. A gleaming city filled with danger, curiosity, and contradiction. In such a place, diverse perspective is vital. Thus, you. A voyage that only a few have ever undertaken. We will travel to Sotha Seal's peculiar experiment, the Clockwork City. I have inquiries to make. You will assist me. I do. The Tribunes are not so clever that they could hide such a place from me for long. The city is quite close, and also very far away. Just the first of Sotha Seal's many paradoxes. If you choose to join me, be prepared for many more. The future holds its secrets close, but I have scried glimpses. Your spirit strides alongside those of anointed kings and heroes. Trust me, you walk the path to power. Don't believe me? Good. A healthy dose of skepticism will serve you well. Of course you will. Naturally you have questions. Alas, they will have to wait. Servants of the Tribunal do not look kindly on blasphemous journeys like this one. Meet me at the waterfall north of the city. We can discuss the details there. Prepare if you must, but make it quick. Time is not on our side.
Okay. Did you meet him at the waterfall already?
I'm at the waterfall.
Alright, I'll join you in a moment. Hang on. Stargazer Herald? What? Oh, these quest markers are all over the place, man.
Yeah, I'm just following the Clockwork City one that we have.
It keeps pointing me to other fucking quests.
That's weird.
Like it won't actually go where I tell it to. I have to press something else to get it to track.
You can click on it in the journal.
That's what I've been doing. Alright. I'm gonna stop using the compass. Just use my sense of direction.
There you are. Come, here, behind the waterfall.
There's a chest. How do you do the unlocking minigame?
Or you have a chest?
It's just right next to me. Can you answer my question first?
Oh, the lockpick. So you click on it and hold down till it like begins to wiggle, and then you let go real quick.
Oh.
It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Interesting.
Enter a secret cavern.
Iron Sword of Frost. Mine upgrade city. Yeah, might be slightly better. Talk to Devaith Fear.
My companion arrives at last. Now then, our journey begins in this dreary little cave. Quite a surprise, yes? Believe me, it won't be the last. We can... The Father of Mysteries, the Clockwork God, the Tinkerer, and other such banal titles. Ha! No one truly knows Sotha Sil, not even his hordes of wild-eyed worshippers. I studied with him before his ascent, and even then... Indeed, Saint Nerevar the Captain, our king and greatest champion for a time. He died, tragically, during a journey to the heart of Red Mountain. Some believe that Sotha Sil, Vivec, and Almalexia murdered Nerevar so they could take divine power for themselves. I think it's irrelevant. The silence of Sotha Sil may come from a place of grief, Sotha Seal hides everything. But more to your point, it's not just a city. Yes, Seal's fellow tribune. A machine can be studied and perhaps understood in time. She fears that by reducing their divinity, a Daedric artifact.
Huh, interesting little backstory to this.
Other people.
I'm kind of tuned in, actually. I'm going into the secret cavern now.
Yeah, that's where I am. I think my guess is it's like this is the intro quest to get to the city where we could just teleport because it's been a zone for a while.
Okay.
But here we are.
Draftier than I remembered. Follow me. Welcome to the dwarven hold of Barmsarm Shen. Such as it is. Ironic that Aeon's holy city of Mournhold has Dwemric roots, don't you think? Curious. Practically no one knows this route, but this scaffolding looks new. Built by rogue ordinators, perhaps? Stay watchful. Sotha Seal always did admire dwarven industry, albeit quietly. Perhaps that's why he built his city here. This lift will take us to the nethermost depths of the ruin, and to our destination. Come along.
Wouldn't be Elder Scrolls with proper cave diving.
Yep.
Do you see, just across the ravine? That's our door.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. Factotum assembled.
Sotha Seal's factotum still remember me. How touching. I'd say prepare yourself, but nothing can prepare you for what's to come. Touch the sphere. Clockwork City awaits.
What?
What is right? Is it actually a miniature city?
What? This is not the brass fortress. Someone diverted our passage. Audacious, but foolhardy. When I find them, wait. I feel cold. Back, creature! My shadow! My power! Don't let it escape!
My shadow, my power.
What?
Okay.
Factotums! They're activating!
Finally some combat. Let's go.
Ready your weapons! I will assist you as best I can!
Oh shit, a lot of them.
Another batch! Spinning up! Destroy them! To the southeast! Make ready! This better be the last of them! Fetching scrap heaps. My shadow remains close. We must hurry.
His shadow, huh?
Yeah, shadow.
Swivel swords. What?
Yeah.
To navigate this maze. Go. Find a way to deactivate these traps.
Boy. Swivel swords. How delightful. Throw the first trap. Oh, disable the traps. Guess there are more switches?
Yeah, looks like it's this way. Oh, this one's cool. You see this one? Oh, it stopped.
Whoa!
Oh, you about got whacked.
That was very close.
Well done. Killed by spinning knives is not an epitaph worthy of Devaith Fear. Now,
Killed by spinning knives.
eager to see what new wind-up absurdities await us.
Oh, a bookshelf. The Truth in Sequence, Volume 1. Holy smokes. A lot of words, isn't it?
Hmm.
Where is this place now? The pneumatic forge. We should leave as soon as possible.
Huh. Can I block this? Probably not.
Oh, that one's cool behind us. Giant axes.
Another bookshelf. The Night Mother's Truth. There's a classic.
That is a classic. Good old Night Mother. Crippled up corpse in a casket. The Prime Pneumatorium.
Last. Defeat this monstrosity, but don't kill it. To reclaim my power. Fetch it! It's multiplying!
Wow.
Stand back. Time to reclaim what is mine. Maliad Kebiet Tahir!
I wish something would put up a fight, man.
Sint Morad!
I know, right?
Finally. You never know how much you miss a thing until it tries to kill you. More ridiculous machines? I've had enough of this.
Of course he is.
We still have a long way to go.
Like, that would have been an interesting fight.
Not for us, though.
Behold, the Clockwork City. Finally. Sotherseal's brass fortress waits at the end of this road. We should go there at once. Keen to find out who sent us on that delightful jaunt through the Pneumatis.
And now let's ride our horse for a long way.
Wait, isn't this...
Yeah, this is where we started.
What?
So, apparently, my guess is when this zone first launched as a content bench drop, whatever.
So we were supposed to start this in the city.
Yeah, this probably was supposed to start somewhere else, but they needed to prompt us to start it somewhere. So.
Okay. It's a little disappointing, but not a lot.
Now we get quests in the city.
You know where you're going?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Devate Fear, I warned you never to come back.
Own bitch.
And you, one of Fear's lackeys, I take it.
Luciana Pullo. Hospitable as ever? Go talk to her. I'll not waste my time speaking with a petulant toy soldier.
Hold there, friend of Fear. I am Proctor Luciana Pullo of the Clockwork Apostles. I don't know how you and this egomaniac breached Lord Set's Celestiadrome, but I won't have non-citizens stirring up mischief in the Brass Fortress. Only just arrived and already trying to grease the gears? New arrivals must secure an endorsement from a citizen in good standing. I'm prepared to
Until
overlook
then,
your
you are
atrocious
tarnished.
choice in
I like her armor.
companions if you can find a
Yeah, me too.
sponsor.
It looks cool.
Until then, you are tarnished. That's for you to find out. Not many citizens will risk their reputation on a green-heeled stranger, and you'll find... Tread carefully, Fear.
Oh, it's Naramo.
I'll be watching.
Good old Naramo.
Luciana clearly hasn't lost her charming demeanor. Predictable. Ah, yes. Their bizarre sponsorship custom. I forgot about that little wrinkle. As a friend and peer of Sotha Seal, I come and go as I please. I suppose it would be best for you to wait out here. If I need you again, I will find you. I'm not a citizen.
Oh, we got a
And even
piece
if
of
I
armor.
were, I'd not waste time wading through their opaque bureaucracy. You've
Oh,
proven
it looks kinda
yourself to
cool.
be more than capable. I have no doubt you'll figure something out. Gain your sponsorship. We will speak again soon.
All right.
Okay, Naramo, I'll talk to you.
I appreciate your assistance in the pneumatic forge, but for now, our paths must diverge. The artifact we seek will not remain in one place for long. I can ill afford a delay. Navigate this absurd ritual quickly, and I will find you again afterward. One of Sotha Seal's greater lackeys, Chief Proctor of the Clockwork Apostles. You might have noticed some mild cosmetic flaws. Honestly, I think she's more automaton than flesh and blood. She certainly acts the part. Seal takes all kinds. Imperials, Bretons, even Argonians. Luciana may be one of his oldest servants. She served Emperor Riemann Cyrodiil as a battle mage in her younger years. Made quite a name for herself during the Akaviri invasion. According to the legend, she was caught in a torrent of arcane energy during a battle with a rival mage. It mangled her body and sent her hurtling through the veil. She eventually crashed here. Seal found her shortly. Indeed. At first, I thought she served him out of some cheap obligation. Reciprocity for his kindness. But apparently, she really believes in this place. I heard they had a bit of a falling out. She still serves him, though, in her dog-like fashion. People like her rarely are. You see, I present a destabilizing influence. I reject all illusions of authority and thus reject their entire way of life. Hierarchy, ritual, reverence, it's all a sham. I respect power, not absurd social constructs. Yes, a monastic order of sorts. They serve Sotha Seal through magical inquiry. Apostles fancy themselves iconoclasts who push the boundaries of magical praxis. There's a seed of truth there, I suppose, but they're still obnoxious. You mean, are they all half-metal monstrosities? More or less. Some modify themselves more than others. It's a form of reverence. They want to be more like Sotha Seal. You see, Seal has some peculiar... Well, I'll let you see for yourself. Seal has many names. Sotha Seal, Set, Sea, the Clockwork God, on and on.
Another newcomer, eh? Come, let's talk. Well, if it isn't my second favorite assistant...
Naramo!
A fortuitous turn of events. I shouldn't be surprised. You have a knack for appearing when I need you most. I take it you haven't
I'm
found
glad
a
that
sponsor yet?
there are characters that go between different zones. It makes me happy.
Yeah, it is nice.
Initially, I thought we could rely on my ample charms to win us a sponsor. Unfortunately, the people here tend to value craft over the pleasure of my company. Providing some gift or service seems to be the only way to earn a sponsorship. Yes, a clockwork apostle named Varuni Arvel. Apparently, she's a member of the Congress of Calibration, the governing body here in the city. My associates, Kirith and Raynor, are already working on a plan to earn her trust. Will you help us? This promises to be a fruitful collaboration. I tasked Kirith and Raynor with acquiring gifts for Varuni, but they tend to wander. Kirith's just there by the cliff. You should speak with her. In the meantime, I'll conduct more research. Questions? Seeing as you found your own way here, I suppose there's no harm in sharing my own methods. Fearing that the Tribunal might seal it again, I set off through the cavern as soon as I could. It pained me to leave my usual a pair of dark elf explorers. Like me, they delight in all things mechanical. Their youth, and unfortunately, my illustrious bodyguard was away on personal business. I know better.
So that pompous high elf got his hooks in you too, huh? I told my brother Raynor we should go it alone, but any house in an ash storm, right? Speaking of Raynor, he might need your help. Depends on your definition of trouble, I guess. He's down in the ravine, playing with the firepot spiders for some reason. He wouldn't tell me. Like I said, he didn't want to discuss it. Probably thanks for the help. Raynor. Well, Naramo said we needed something to offer this Varuni character, but from what I can tell, she doesn't really need anything. So I asked
What do you give to the person who has everything?
a home-cooked meal, Argonian pottery, or information. Since I'm a terrible cook, and we're worlds away from Black Marsh, I think I'll go with it.
Okay.
Sergeant Baldan, this one has the gold you
Oh
requested.
god, that was yawn.
Will you still
Oh my god.
sponsor me?
I gave you my
Sorry.
word, didn't I? Come,
I didn't hear it.
we can discuss the specifics in my office.
1,000 blessings, Walker. Lankin has much to offer the Brass Fortress.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Okay. So what's next?
You go down and you help this dude collect oil. Do that quest.
You already do it?
I did just do that one.
Man, you don't talk to any NPCs, do you?
I talked to him. I just read it very quickly and then skipped through it and didn't wait for the voice dialogue.
Hmm. How do I get down?
There's a path around it.
Okay. You thinking about calling it quits?
I'm thinking about it, yeah.
I'm not going to be up super late, but I'll be up later than you, I'm sure. So, you know.
I am sure about that.
I think.
Oh my god, I didn't tell you about last night.
I don't suppose you did. No.
No, fucking.
What happened?
It's like 12:45, about 1 o'clock. Our power goes out.
Oof.
And it was hot as shit last night.
Right.
And it was out for about 2 hours.
Oof.
Ah, greetings.
And in that 2 hours,
Please don't
our
mind
bedroom
me,
went from a
Garrett.
nice balmy
So you've joined our
68
band of
or
outsiders.
67
These firepot spiders
to
contain a
79.
highly
And
Yes,
79
of
to me
course.
is warm. Quite warm.
Yeah, for sleeping especially.
Yeah. So it was a rough night, suffice to say.
That's annoying.
It did come back on, but not until like 3.
Expertly done.
And when I look up the reason for the outage, Puget Sound Energies lists the reason as unexplained reason, power now functioning as normal.
All right.
Definitely.
That's
Definitely
funny.
informative. Of all times for power to go out. Middle of the night when people are trying to sleep when it's hot as shit outside. Normally it'd be fine. But any other time of year, it's the best time for it to go out properly.
More oil. Excellent. One more, and I think we've got it.
I like the idea of this zone, though, a lot more than some of the others that we've seen so far.
Well, it feels like we're actually exploring.
Yeah, it totally does.
I get why you got through this very quickly. It's not much going on here.
Oh yeah, you just go kill a few things.
And that's the last of it. Excellent. Brilliant. Take the oil to Varuni. You're on.
Outsider observation report. Oh man. This would be fun to read. See, when the exploration hook is working, I want to read this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do books get
'Cause that's what
archived? Sorry.
I think so. No, just expanding on what you were saying. Yeah, if you go to
Maj Al Ragath sent me some premium Undaunted exploration supplies 4 days ago. Apparently, I missed that.
yeah.
Nice ring in there.
Do I have a crate of stuff? Does not look like.
Observation Report Log 3. Rosalind Fenrick, Stranded Mage. I've been told that my observations have been too colorful. I suppose is the way I'd put it. I guess after growing up in a world that's just different shades of brown, a bit of color can be confusing. Still, they told me to write my observations, and I'll be damned if I can do that in any way but how I know how. So they'll just have to analyze a bit harder. I thought I'd write about other places in Clockwork City that I've visited so far. I've talked about the Brass Fortress and the General Radius, but there are some other locations around here that I've been taken to. Some of them seemed a tad more practical than others, but then again, I'm not really sure I can compare my definition of practical with the God of Mysteries. First, they took me to the mnemonic planisphere. Well, more like we walked by it. Because I wasn't allowed to go inside. I was told it was sort of like a storehouse for Sothis Sill's memories. Yeah, you read right. His memories. He's apparently got so many of them that he likes to keep them all organized in a giant building. I tell you, it's almost as big as a castle. And they look like stars. How you turn memories into stars, I'm not sure. But then again, I'm not a god. The next stop was far more practical of a place, called the Halls of Regulation. Now, I had been wondering where all the fresh water came from because the rivers and lakes here are filled with oil, of all things. Apparently this place somehow cleans it all up. Sure, they tried to explain it to me, talked about the water cycle and evaporation and all these fancy terms, but hey, it gives me fresh water, so can't complain, even if I barely understand it. The inside was a bit less spruced up than I expected. A lot of pipes, a lot of steam, and a lot of factotums. Couldn't help but feel nervous around them all. I was told that they help maintain the Halls of Regulation, all by themselves. I was shocked, since the whole operation sounded a bit high maintenance. Wasn't there an apostle there to give them orders and make sure everything was running smoothly? And then they started talking about Sothis Sill and how he sets everything in perfect regulation, and honestly, I started to lose track of the conversation from then on. We then went up north to the Everwoon Wellspring, which was my favorite stop because they had actual food there. Never been more happy to eat an apple in my life. After weeks of tasteless gruel, it was the most delicious thing I'd ever tasted. Ma was right. Hunger truly is the best seasoning. And all the plants were green. I never thought I'd miss green as much as I do. Despite my excitement, though, I couldn't help but feel that something was off about the place. The Myrrh running it was nice enough, but after talking to him, I could tell he had a few screws loose. All that stress really must have gotten to him. I suppose he's under a lot of pressure, though, especially since he took up the project after Sotha Sil got bored of it. Well, they're telling me to complete this observation report best I can now. I don't think they need any more observations from me, so I guess this is it. Right, so my overall impression is that Clockwork City, well, it's one of the most dangerous places I've ever set foot in. I can't really believe someone who calls himself a god would really let his followers live here. It's more made for machines than any living creature. Still, it does have an odd beauty. The metal leaves and the trees that glitter in the sun are particularly nice. Guess I'll just have to get used to it since it seems to be a one-way trip. No one but Sotha Sil gets to leave Clockwork City. Honestly, I hope I'm the last beefwit who gets stuck here. I couldn't wish this life on anyone else. Interesting. Are there any more of those logs scattered around? Beefwit, I like that.
You know, this game is a lot more like Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Oh yeah, in what way?
It's really, it tries to be really story and world driven.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where it's like, if it has a big upside, if it has something going for it, that's certainly it.
Yeah. I'm actually just walking around to see if I can find any more logs. Just kind of poke up ahead in places. Factotum Expurgator. Not sure if I want to fight that guy.
I'm looking I'm in the crafting area right now.
Yeah.
And there's a station called the Transmute Station.
Okay.
And basically what this does is the game tracks all of the different item sets that you loot.
Right.
Different pieces for every item set. And it allows you to reconstruct them with a currency at the level that you are whenever you reconstruct it.
Oh,
and
interesting.
All of the set bonuses scale to your level.
That's cool.
So if you get a set bonus that you really like in a low level zone, or when you were a lower level, it could still be worthwhile to you later in the game because you can reconstruct it to get it at a higher, get that armor piece at a higher level.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a shit ton. Like an absolute monstrous amount of set. Every zone has multiple sets. You know, at least one for each armor type.
Dude,
plus
what content is just ridiculous, dude.
It's ton. There's so much here. Every dungeon has its own sets. Each dungeon has 3 separate sets of gear. And there's like 30 dungeons.
And you can scale them all up.
Yeah, this is outrageous.
Deliver oil to Varmir.
Here's one that makes you look like a Draugr.
You mean more like a Draugr?
More like a Draugr, that's right. More like a Draugr. It is outrageous how much there is.
I can't tell if the game is telling me where you're located or where my quest is located.
I'm in the crafting hall on the east side of that Phil Central area.
Modifications are extensions of the
I am coming
truth
out
of
of it
your
now.
soul. A gift to those who seek the unending quest of cohesion, watertight and everlasting.
Like, if I was to play
I'll take
this
that to
game,
mean
the
they're
reason I would play it
Thanks.
would be to collect a lot of shit
Right.
and to get some chuckles from quests. And that's... and then kind of enjoy the crafting system. I think that's where I think I could enjoy it, hypothetically. Not
Mhm.
saying I would or want to, but
Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's
never a
like
draw.
it'd be the
Go ahead.
exploration and the world building and the quest stuff. Kind of what I find interesting. Like the same reason that I'd want to play Skyrim.
Well, I wouldn't say it's broke.
Yeah.
It's performing as originally functioned.
Hey, just play Elder Scrolls 6, man. What are you doing?
I need
a Right.
shop assistant. There's not much I can do.
And if I could offer some funding for your research?
I still can't believe they haven't released even teasers.
Perhaps
I mean,
there's
they
something
do
I
have
can do.
teasers for the next one, supposedly. But we know next to nothing about it, right?
It's because it's nowhere. It's because they have no idea what they want to do with it. My guess is all the people who worked on the Elder Scrolls for a long time, for the most part, are just like kind of done with it. Is my guess. They've got to build a new team and find someone who has a new vision for it. I'm guessing Todd doesn't. You know.
Yeah.
I find that the compass markers needs to be very confusing, man.
Oh, I don't use the compass at all. I think it's fucking worthless.
Like, where the fuck is Varuni? Where did you find Varuni?
I haven't gone to Varuni. I'm just going up north into this door again where it says I'm on the quest, the Queen's Decree.
I'm on In Search of a Sponsor.
Oh.
Deliver oil to Varuni.
Yeah.
Did you finish that?
Oh, you just... No, he was just the guy running around with you. Wasn't he?
No, that was the guy collecting the oil.
Oh.
Did I bug it out somehow?
Well, I have to get metal
Oh no, it's where I am. It's all in this area.
Modifications are extensions of the
In the reactor district?
soul.
Yeah.
A gift to those who seek the unending quest.
Oh, Provost Varuni's office. Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
Okay, okay. So what is this thing pointing me to that's like inside this building with no doors?
No fucking clue.
Alright, whatever.
It might be where the guy is, but you have to go.
Oh, there's fighting to be done in here. Are you really in the reactor district?
No, that's not where I am.
Can you just tell me the word for where you are instead of letting me guess and saying yes?
Hit M. Go through that door. Hit F.
Yes, I've done that.
It's that north door. See that north door?
Okay. 'Cause I have a quest that's telling me to go into here. Alright. Stop being a boomer. Try to. I'm gonna be 40 in a couple years, dude. My 38th birthday.
It's really hitting you hard, isn't it?
38 seems a lot closer to 40 than 37 did.
That's true.
I'll say that. Travel to Deshaun? No, that's not right.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Alright. Annoyance over. Nice helmet, dude.
Oh yeah, it's kind of fun looking, isn't it?
Auxiliary. Is your friend correct? Did you bring an offering? Fire Potwell. Tremendous. And you managed to keep all 10 fingers. I'm impressed. Thank you. A number of outsiders have gone missing in recent weeks. I fear someone might be abducting them. Try to keep this inquiry quiet, all right? In the Clockwork City, even a small creak in the gear. Provost Varuni Arvel, ranking Disquisitor in the Congress.
I love these nonsense words like Disquisitor
Yes,
and
yes.
Yeah.
I'm a bit young for such a
I thought that one was
tenurial
interesting.
position. Fortunately, Lord Set established a true
Tenurial?
meritocracy here. One day, I'll get a chance to thank him. Bet. No, Lord Set's far too busy. He only recently emerged from seclusion in the Cargatum Centralis. He's addressed the Congress, but I haven't had an opportunity to present myself. You should be thoroughly prepared. Of course, Lord Set, known to many as Sotha Seal, is the father of curiosity. By his word, we create, perfect, and overcome. He cares for all of us, just as a clockmaker cares for each gear in spring. Every piece matters, no matter how small. I do a lot of reading. It's all there in the sermons. Some people think he's aloof, callous even. But I disagree. He stands with us in a way that Vivek and Almalexia never could. And he'll guide us all to a better world. Very little, which is more problematic than it sounds. Any loose cog can carry out we record what happens everywhere. Honestly, I don't know how you exodromals do without.
Exodromals.
So much in Tamriel.
I might go to
Knowledge,
bed, to be
memories,
totally honest.
Okay, man.
Exodromal. Sorry, I forget how strange our words sound. I know.
Oh, there's a book over here.
Boy. Good one. Steady
That's a
hands.
small one.
Steady Hands by Drovo Galavros, Apostle of Sotha Sil. You know, I logged into my Skyrim game. I think I might, I've been thinking, I had a thought today that I might try to make some kind of a regular Friday night streaming event where I stream a game of some kind.
Something different.
Trying to think of how to make that interesting. Well, I like just hanging out and gaming on the stream, but right now people don't know to come to me for that. People don't come to me for scheduled, events and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end. Speaking of which, though, I will go ahead and end the stream for tonight. Actually, I'll keep it on until we log.
I will say this zone has more going for it.
Yeah, this feels like what they were trying to do in the other zones, but done well.
Yes.
So it's making me think that maybe the time we put into this maybe is not just a dead end. It's a nice feeling.
Just finding that right thing.
Yeah, or getting to know, like going to a restaurant and learning what the best meals are, on the menu. We're learning the menu. Man, Guild Wars is just going crazy with the marketing stuff right now.
They're pumping a lot of stuff. Did you play an alpha? Or not alpha, but like a test for some of the new content?
No, there's going to be one next week.
There is. Well, that'll be something to fill the time, no doubt.
Yeah, I don't imagine it'll be a big distraction of mine, because it's the Mesmer Elite spec, the Necro Elite spec, and the Guardian Elite spec. So I'll probably play around with them a little bit, but honestly, like the only class whose Elite spec I feel attached to and interested in is the Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure to spend a lot of time with that probably, but like I'm just not as much. I'm not enough interested in playing alts for me to have a lot of classes that I find interesting, which is a shame.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things I've challenged myself with in Guild Wars is to ask what it would take for that game to interest me in playing alts. I don't know what the answer to that is. It seems like what the answer that the community has for that question is in order to play different roles in group content. But
no, it's not very.
I don't think I find that interesting enough. But maybe,
Yeah.
because I would like to have a sort of character growth experience that is interesting to go through more than once,
Yes.
instead of just being like, okay, I'm pulling my max level next character out of the bag.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that alt experience either. That's like the power metagamer raider, right? Who needs to fill multiple roles to, for that kind of purpose.
And that's so interesting to me because Guild Wars 2 is not like it's not really a game that rides with the power metagamer in the front seat. That power metagamer kind of just sits in the back seat of the Guild Wars experience usually. But for some reason, the way that they approach alts is very power gamer friendly and very. I mean, I think there are people who enjoy playing alts, but I don't know why.
Yes.
Maybe people who really enjoy the fashion game and like to just have characters be like kind of like like fashion, like dolls that they dress up.
I think people who like alts they don't talk as much in those circles, right? But they are people that do enjoy questing more by and large.
And that's the thing about Guild Wars is that the level up questing experience leaves so much to be desired. It's ridiculous. Anyway, that was a tangent, but the game is getting a lot of attention right now.
It certainly is.
Yeah, I probably won't mention that with the stream on. I'll talk to some other. I'll just DM you later. Wheels churning in the background.
I get it.
Well, I won't keep any longer, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, pass out.
Cool.
I'll be down to game some more tomorrow, though, probably.
I'll be around all day tomorrow. The first part of the day for me, I'm going to be working on podcast stuff, but at the end of the day, I will definitely be gaming, so.
Legit. Same.
Cool, dude.
I won't be working on podcast shit. House shit.
That is true. You'll be building a house, which...
Yeah, sort of. Maintaining a house.
Yes. Go forth, my friends. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow.
You too. Take it easy.
Likewise.
Peace.
I'm going to read this book now. Good night, gamer friend. Yeah, that's Will. That's Will, otherwise known as Maxentius. Will is someone who I first met in an interview room. I was interviewing him to come join my team at work. And we learned that we played games, and eventually we played games together, and now we play a lot of games together. So, Steady Hands by Drolo Galavros, Apostle of the Sill. I looked upon my hands and I saw only flaws, wrinkly and weak things. They shook when I needed them steady. They ached when the nights grew cold. I began to depend on my apprentices for many of my daily needs, more useless than a babe clinging to his mother's skirts. Even the simple task of feeding myself began to turn into a sloppy affair. I was even aware of these constant tremors of this pathetically human imperfection that I was forced upon me. But the brass fortress is the hub of innovation, of the defective turned useful once more. Modifications are made when a mechanism is in need of a new function. Time had sundered my once steady hands with my still working mind. I did it not for vanity, but to cleanse myself of my putrid separation. to weld my broken parts together. The procedure was as painless and efficient as I had been promised, and for the price that was asked, I expected no less. I slept on and off for hours afterwards, my mind filled with steam, and then I awoke. Truly awoke. I caught sight of my gleaming palms, and I suddenly felt at peace, calm, tranquil. I was once more a cog upon which made up the great winding, part of the reciprocating motion, the sublime piston. The metal extension was a truth of my soul. Brass fingers curved in perfect synchrony, smooth and elegant. I was not simply made whole again, no, I was made far greater than I had ever been. I'd found a truth, a singularity, a transcendent mere flesh and blood. My fingers now remained as steady and sure as my devotion. I looked upon my hands and I saw the possibilities. Creepy. Lives of the Saints. I'm not going to read this one. I don't like reading the ones that don't have, like... that aren't more, I like the more editorial stuff. In terms of the written works. I'm a little read out, though. Big Bingus. Yes, I do want to quit the game. Do you guys want to see my Skyrim mod setup? Let's see if I can show it off to you guys. And I'm probably going to call it a night. Let's see if this works. Why are words hard? Question I often ask myself. Oh, good, it's picking up. That's good. I'm going to check the sound. Skyrim should be cable B. There we go. BRB, 1 second. All right, I think we're in business. Let's start. Let's just go to Whiterun. Grab some gear. Yeah, so let's think of mods you're hearing. You're hearing rain on the roof. That's from a mod. What else? The lighting is mod adjusted. Sword on back. That's from a mod. Hang on, I gotta turn something off before I forget. Okay. Here's my place. I can't remember if this is modded at all. I don't think it is. I didn't really want to do mods that fuck with the housing. So I think that the housing in this is kind of a bottomless pit in terms of modding. So yeah, like sword on back is just something that I kind of like. I know it's not practical. Also, shield on back is something that you'll see as soon as I step out of the town. The 3D sound is so good. I'm not sure if you can hear. Not really. I wonder if it gets mixed into mono by Twitch. My guards are... Look at this. Look at my guards, man. Looking good. This is a guy named Nordwar. Who did a bunch of like more practical armor sets for all the guards. They're not as hot. They're not as like high fantasy as Skyrim guards, but the Skyrim guard armor is just generic for everything. I like this is individual for each hold. Sword on the back and shield on the back. I think this is very cool looking. One of the things about Skyrim that always bother me is people who have shields just go around holding onto them all the time. Seems a little silly. I'm gonna give myself some gold. And go buy some stuff. So someone named JK does really great, like purely aesthetic mods where he just like kind of redecorates parts of the world. So this is one of the redecorated interiors that I have modded into the game. It's got a lot more life to it. It actually these interiors kind of remind me of a Oblivion interiors. A lot of the interiors in Oblivion, although they were simpler in some ways, a lot of them told stories in a way that most Skyrim interiors just don't. All right, what are we gonna buy? Let's get ourselves a nice sword. Steel sword. Pickaxe, that's useful. Let's get ourselves some armor. Let's see, what should we do for armor? Padded steel armor, armor with pauldrons, studded, banded. Let's get a nice shield. Cool helmet. Boots, gauntlets. There we go. Check us out. Oh, yeah. So I have a mod that lets us do dodges. And NPCs will dodge as well. I have a mod that lets me interrupt attacks with a block. Makes combat a little more reactive. I have just general combat AI mods. You're seeing some aesthetic mods here with this armor. There's just a lot. I did all this modding like 2 years ago. I've just been waiting to play it for some reason. Excuse me, Ulfberth. All right, who can I buy a backpack from? Probably general store. This is a mod added thing. Missive board. It generates random quests. I think that my philosophy towards Skyrim modding has changed, and if I were doing this today, I probably wouldn't add this, but a lot of stuff that I've done too is about the way that conversation interactions work. So you notice a lot fewer NPCs are going to just start talking to me, walking by me, than in the vanilla game. Henry always found combat really dull in this series. Yeah, it is. So Skyrim combat is interesting. I'm going to check what this guy's got. And then I'm going to say a couple things. Oh, look at that tower shield. That is cool looking. Let's see what that looks like. Bandana. Why not? You don't have any of the shit that I want, man. Horker Tusk? I don't want a Horker Tusk. Alright, man. Let's see what the tower shield looks like. Whoa, that's cool, man. Oh, can't see shit. That's hilarious. So I'm just going to have to find a backpack. I just want to see how it looks when it's all stacked up on the character. Help backpack. So, player, add item, 702 D8 261. And then I want to get a camp. So, help tent, not potent. That's funny. Tentacle explosion? What the hell? Really, that's too broad of a term. Let's do help linen tent. Nothing. Help bed. Help fur tent. Large fur tent. There you go. Player add item 0701A33D. There. And we're going to see how this looks. So the shield stacks behind. That's nice. That looks actually really good. I know it doesn't really make sense, but, you know. And then we have right. That's not what I want to do. cancel placement. Because in my bags now, you should see it right below the backpack. Ready to go adventuring. So I'm probably going to get my ass whooped, but I'm going to go find a random bandit camp. What's the console command to enable all map markers? TMM1. Let's go to Halted Stream Camp. That's a classic. I guess I just go to Bleak Falls Barrow. That would be better, probably. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's my whole idea for modding this game is to find ways to flesh it out that feel like they're in spirit of the game, but they don't change it in big ways. So the combat is that way too. I've actually put a lot of thought into my combat mods. So I have one mod that just makes enemy AI better. That's called Smilodon. Death Stranding vibe, yeah. And look, check this out. What's my keybind for camping? So remember that fur tent? Like, it only goes so far, but look at this, man. And I can place a campfire out here if I want to. What's the keybind for campfire? Build campfire, P. Get me out of here. So the idea here is to slow down the pace of the game a little bit and make it feel a little more natural to just spend time out in the wilderness, which is where the game is at its best, I think. So I don't have any wood to strike a fire. So what I can do is I can hit O and try to find dead wood. I need a wood axe. How many branches do I need to use the fire? 4 firewood, 4 dead wood. But I should be able to make tanning rack, torch. Ugh. Help, dead wood. Where add item 0702E68E. Let's just give ourselves 12. And we can light the fire. And I can make it a roaring campfire. And you can sit at it. Look at this. Sit. And if I have companions, I can talk to my companions while I'm sitting here. Like, it just slows the game way down. What else? Cook pot. Help cook pot. Help cook pot. Help cooking pot. 701 9849. Okay. So first off, when I have a cooking pot, it shows on my character. See, hanging off the right side? And a woodcutter's axe is the last thing. Player add item 0002 F2 F4 1. There. There you can see on the left. And torches. Help torch. Player add item 07019 DAF5. The right kind of torch? Let's see. Yep, and the torch is there. That's cool. And I can set the cook pot out. And I can cook at it. So cool. Place cooking pot. Use cooking pot. The fire's not hot enough. That's not right. Use. And I can just... And check this out. The tent stops the rain. I know it's a tiny thing, but for a mod to do that, it's pretty impressive. And my bedroll's right here. I can lay down. Camera clipping's not the best here, but you get the idea. I can read a book, or I can sleep. I'm just going to wait out the storm. Still raining. Ah, fuck it. Oh no, my head. Anyway, I can leave my campfire going. And let's find our way to Halted Stream Camp. It should be right down here. I have no idea how this fight's gonna go. I have a feeling... Oh! Shit! Okay, I know where I am. This is the back of Halted Stream Camp. I forgot this was here. I need to fix the darkness here. This is way too dark. Yeah. Brightness. Playing Skyrim, such a Nord. Yes, absolutely. So, me being level 1, I'm not very optimistic about my chances. But what I can do is I can bait some of these guys, because... Oh! Apparently, they've already been baited. Oh, it's a mage. Oh, God. It may just tear me up. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to go well. All doing great today. Oh, I need to stop triggering that and actually use it. All right, trigger all the traps. So here's what I'm going to do, just to show off the combat. Let's pick a fight that we can actually have a chance of winning. Hang on. I'll bring us to Bleak Falls Barrow. Good old Bleak Falls Barrow. Should be down here somewhere. Guardian Stones. Bleak Falls Barrow. No. Where? Helgen, Riverwood. There. So the point of my combat changes that I've made isn't to make... A lot of people have put a lot of time into, on the modding scene, making Skyrim combat more actiony, making it more like Dark Souls or other things like that, but I tend to think that Skyrim doesn't do very well there because it's a game that's built on like killing thousands and thousands of mobs, and you don't want each individual mob to be such a chore. It requires so much work. So the stuff you're probably going to notice is I'm dodging, of course. The other thing you might notice is, oh, this guy's probably going to kill me. Yep. All right. So the stamina thing is something I need to look at. I think that it's taking too much stamina for me to do stuff. Yeah. And I mean, one thing about Skyrim that's kind of fucked up is if you make the balance too fair at the start of the game, it rapidly gets to a point where every single engagement is trivial. So one of the tricks that I've tried to work on is to make it so that as your power grows in the game, number one, it doesn't grow out of control, and number two, there are mobs out there that can put up a fight. So typically by the time I've gotten to Bleak Falls Barrow, I already would have fought through Helgen. So that's like a whole level I don't have. And let's just start over at... where can we go? Start at Riverwood, I guess. And we can make the trip up and fight the guys at the Watchtower. So weather mods, of course. I think weather mods are one of the best ways to change the way the game looks. A lot of people focus on a lot of textures, but I have found that I don't really enjoy the way that modded textures look in the game. I don't think that they fit the world most of the time. So I just use the default HD textures. And there are a few cases where I have them be replaced. I use a mod called Wet and Cold that makes rain and drip off my character, and my guy will huff and puff breath, so like cold breaths out when usually a wolf around here. I've modded the walking speed so that you walk the same speed as NPCs. So when you're following each other, you don't eventually like have this constant stop-start. When I swing my sword, it locks in my attack vector, so I can't click swing and then spin around 180. That also affects NPCs, and it's part of what makes attacks dodgeable in my version of the game. Without that, in the default version of the game, as soon as you see a skeleton start their swing animation, that's when they do the damage. So there's no reactivity whatsoever. So I have made a couple nods to a more actiony combat system, but the point is just to take the edge, is to make there be more interesting ways to play the game other than just by blindly face tanking everything and swinging your sword over and over again. And of course, I put some work into the aesthetics other than the weather, but those are mainly just things like, you know, how far you can see. There's a great mod called Dindolod that will populate distant terrain with LOD objects, which makes it so that you see like campfires and buildings in the distance that you wouldn't normally see in the vanilla game. It makes the world feel a lot more full, especially when you get to a big vista. This is usually the first sort of challenging fight you get in the game. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he stopped. He stopped his hit. Did you see that? All right. Oh, he rolled. I am gonna die from this archer. And I also have a mod that makes it so that I can't open the inventory screen in combat because time will continue to pass. Or I can do it, but as you can see, people can still move around while I'm in the inventory screen. This is a very tanky NPC. It doesn't want to attack. But you can't win if you don't swing. And the archer gets me. There are quick slots for items? Yeah, yeah. I didn't save again. Oy vey. So, let's take a look at the difficulty we're using. Novice. See, this is novice difficulty. The lowest difficulty. So the trick is to make the game interesting to play without throwing up impossible barriers for you to progress, because the game isn't really supposed to be about difficult combat. Anyway. There are definitely things that I can do outside the game to knock difficulty down a little bit. But I'm reluctant to go too far with that, especially because like there are a lot of things you can do to increase your power very quickly early. Like I can go pick up a follower. Usually when you go to Bleak Falls Barrow, you have a follower with you. So actually let's do that. Let's go pick up Sven or what's his face? Faendal? Riverwood. Let's see, it's nighttime, and one of the mods I have gives NPCs more realistic schedules. So in the vanilla game, Faendal just chops wood all the time. He's always out here. Let's see if he's out here now. Looks like no. That sky's looking good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know what? Let's grab a night here at the end. One of the funny little changes that I added too is that whenever you level up, you have to find a bed to sleep in order to complete the level up process, which prevents you from like getting cheap, like complete health refills when you're doing dungeons and stuff. I'm not too sure about this decor. I guess it's better than the talk to her for a room. There's still these weird interactions where you wake up NPCs and they're just like okay with it. Sleeping in the bed. Let's go. Awesomeness. Tried a mod that made all NPCs as well as players do more damage. I was trying to increase vitality at all. So at some point, all NPCs start doing this one-shot execution animation. Yeah. So kill moves are not fun when they are against the player. And one of the mods I have, there are a couple of different ways to approach this, but the ultimate combat mod I have, you can see I have the switched player kill move immunity. Kill moves are not meant to be done against the player in this because the logic that it uses to calculate kill moves is very strange. All right, so to recruit Faendal, I need to talk to Sven. I love this passive-aggressive line here. Yes. Two people spending time together never blossoms into courtship. Sure, why not? This ought to be amusing. And awesomeness, what you were talking about with the lethality, that's a problem that a lot of modded Skyrims have, where they kind of sell you this idea of the game being more challenging and realistic. But the problem when every single mob you run up against can kill you in 1 or 2 swings is it means you're cheesing most of the time. Which, as it turns out, isn't actually super fun, right? Man, it's rainy season in Riverwood, apparently. Faendal's going to be out here, right? Where is Faendal? Chopping wood somewhere? There he is. Oh, okay. So the mod that you guys would find the most fun, probably, is Sky Voice. And if you don't know what that is, it's a mod that when I have it set up properly, and it takes a bit of setup, I don't have it going right now, but it makes it so that I can speak shouts into the microphone. So rather than pressing a button to do a shout, I would literally say, Fus Roda into the microphone, and it would do the shout. I don't know if you guys find that cool or not. It seems cool to me. Camilla. I want to make Faendal like me. Sky Voice is really neat. Awesomeness, you're a modder yourself, it sounds like. You were into one of those roaming bandit groups that Hammer Nerd one-shot you every time you got into melee. Reloaded 10 times and gave up. Probably should have gotten the mod with the immunity flag. It was pretty fun otherwise. Yeah. Yeah! And then, if you put like 10 or 15 levels into a game like that, all that challenge in the early game just evaporates. I don't know. I essentially gave up on the idea of making Skyrim combat super challenging and interesting. I mainly just did a few things like the dodge, like the step dodge. I really like. That feels really good. I like the attack cancel. I like that mobs can do it. And time blocking, I like that. That's a rewarding mechanic. All right, Camilla, I'll be right there. I gotta talk to Faendal first. What other mods do you really like? Really like awesomeness? So I've a bunch of UI mods too that obscure the interface. Actually, I guess it's mainly just one. I think it's called Skyhood. All right, let's go, Faendal. Boob physics. Of course. No, I don't truck with any of that stuff. I use a very simple skeleton that just lets me do this stuff you see here. Shield on back and sword on back, that kind of stuff. Actually, I don't need Camilla to escort me to edge of town, but it's kind of like a tradition. Way back in the day, when you played, you for sure had mods. Can't remember them now. UI compression stuff. Some mods that do reduce weight of crafting mats. One thing I refuse to do is do mods that make the NPCs more pretty. I kind of think NPCs in Skyrim are supposed to be ugly. I think it's kind of part of the charm and aesthetic. So I lost my tent earlier. I'm going to teleport in a new one. Player added 701 A331. And we'll get a cook pot. Did I do that wrong? Oh, it's furniture. And woodcutter's axe is the last one. I'm pretty sure I already have that in my inventory. All right. Fast travel restrictions. I can only go to towns or cities. Yeah. Yeah, I tried some of those too. There's a fine line between like being encouraged to be out in the wilderness and then being forced through the tedium of overland travel. All right, see if I can win this fight this time. I'm pretty sure with Faendal, I'll have no trouble with it. The main trouble was that archer. I'm pretty sure Faendal will help me out there. Should we do some first-person combat? Oh, let me swap shields so I can actually see what I'm doing. That's another thing too, is a lot of the really fancy combat mods only work in third person. So I really wanted to make sure everything I did worked in both third and first person. I'm pretty sure it does. That guy an archer? Well, that hurt. Oh my god, Faendal's wrecking shit. Whoa. Oh. Nice. Another weird problem to solve, and I'm pretty sure I have an add-on that fixes this, is the fact that enemies and allies both use the same difficulty scaling. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Which, over time, makes it so that your followers are just these invincible juggernauts. Look at that. Look at the Riverwood Valley, bro. Oh my god. Look at those mountains. A lot of those little details in the terrain in the distance are from that Dindolod mod. Damn, I think that's so much work. It's a pain to use, but it's the results are so nice. So Skyrim is built very cleverly to try to give you a lot of these great suggestions of far-off terrain without actually putting a lot of detailed objects. Oh yeah, Shadowmere. Yeah, yep, that's exactly the same problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna give Faendal anything. He's already too strong. Look at that sky, dude. Oh, look at this view. This is a good one out here. Bro. So one of the most difficult bits of modding that I did was to find all the weathers that had visible seams in the distance. There's this weird thing that the vanilla game does where when you're looking off over the water, for some reason you see the water terminating in some awkward square in the horizon. Turns out there's some stuff you can do with modifying the weathers to address that. Yeah, and the sound? Let's bump up the music. I think I also have combat music turned off, because screw combat music in a game like this. So there's the Western Garrison, front and center. That is where... Yeah, I do have a hunting bow still. That is where you fight the first dragon. Murmelnir, or whatever his name is. That is the fort... I think it's just called Western Fort Garrison, something dumb like that. Fort Greymore. My memory not so good. This whole like newbie area to the west of White, and look how good Whiterun looks from a distance. You can see all the little buildings, and look, you can see a barrow up on the top of that mountain north of Whiterun. Where is that on the map? Let's actually find out. So we're looking north and slightly... Is that Labyrinthian? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Labyrinthium we're looking at. All the way from Bleak Falls Barrow. That's incredible. I'm way too excited about this. Let's go do some fighting. We'll do a little bit of archery. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn off the stamina stuff here. Mod config. Is it ultimate combat? Yeah, let's turn off stamina costs. 0. And what about bow stuff? That's going to be AGO, I think. Ooh, let's get rid of that. Arrow wounds I don't like. Enchanted arrows. All right. All right. I'm pretty sure we have headshots. Let's see if I can hit one. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. So, oh man, the music. Dude, everything. The way everything comes together in this game is still amazing. Faendal, you are too strong, bro. I should have brought Sven. Sven's a bit more of a wimp. Let's try something. So if the add-on that I have that fixes follower power is fixed, then this should make Faendal stronger. But if it's not fixed, this will make him weaker. So let's see which it is. I'm just going to go and hold my shield up in front of these enemies and see if he just one-shots them still. Well, they do a lot more damage. Huh. All right, now let's try the same thing with novice difficulty settings. Load. Unreal, what's up? What? That's not what I wanted it to load. That's really weird that it did that. All right, let's double check the difficulty. Novice, okay. So let's see if Faendal kills faster or slower. It took him like 7 or 8 arrows to take out those 2 mobs. The melee guy especially took a lot of hits. Do I have any potions on me? No. Oh yeah. So my scaling mod is not working properly. Jeez. He just took 1 arrow to the chest and he was down. Who the heck is Elder? Why is he scrolling? You know, I've always wondered that, Unreal. Just gonna do that one more time to make sure I wasn't imagining it. Oops. That is not what I wanted to click. Stop. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, man. I'm at the start of my weekend. I'm trying to squeeze in some playtime rather than just, you know, be heads down on all the things. I did a great podcast last night, which means tomorrow I need to actually do the post production on it, which is time consuming. I was going to do it today, but my day got away from me, so I decided to just double down on it and get all my chores done today. One. Two arrows. I was on Joe Rogan. I would talk to Joe. I don't think he's interested in talking to me, though. Come at me. Come on, Faendal. What's the name of this mod? I don't think it has a I don't think it has a modification section. Player skills, one-handed. Can I change these? I don't think so. Weather. It's a little bit of chatter. That's a mod. He would tell you about the DMT and edibles get processed in your liver into this other chemical that's much more psychedelic than THC. I'm sure he would. Joe loves his altered mind states. There's a lot to be said for altered mind states. They help you get out of your head. Which is if you're a healthy person, it can be a healthy thing. I'm not sure if my tests here were conclusive. Let's pump it up to legendary. Let's see if I can survive long enough. So, if this is working as advertised, then it should take him a lot of arrows to take out these mobs. But if it's not working as advertised, he should work through them very quickly. Is there a god mode code? I don't know if there is. Help. Health potion. Help. Healing potion. Help. Potion of healing. Alright, I give up. Let's see how it goes. Get him, Faendal. 1. 2. Get up, Faendal. Ow. No! Look at that. I feel like my tests are not very conclusive here. Ow. Don't shoot me, Faendal. That's at least how many arrows? 1, 2, 3. Owned. Oops. No, I did it again. Do it again. So Adept is the difficulty that where NPC and player damage is the same. That's how that usually works. Snakefish. What an idiot. Without the combat music, there's no telegraph when a mob is attacking you. This rat run away? Huh, interesting. All right. Let's see how tough this spider is. He can be a real bear. Depending on how you have your difficulty configured. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh. Like I said, man. So I'll use that scroll of fireball this time. Scroll of fireball. Put that right there in the right hand. Also, let's put this paralysis poison on my thing, and let's hotbar that bad boy. Put it on 3. Actually, I guess I don't need to. You guys don't hear the sound? Hang on. You're meant to. If you're not hearing it, I have something misconfigured. Interesting. It says it should be no sound at all. You can hear me though, right? You're right. Interesting. I wonder why that is. It's like Skyrim only goes to the active device, default device, not to what you tell it to in the sound properties. Okay. Well, we have a way of fixing that. Just give me a second. It's good to know. All right. Should be hearing it now. Gotcha.
Help me out of here. Help me! Help!
You did it. You killed it. Now, yes, help me down.
I spent nights figuring out how to resolve a conflict between two mods with this quest.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you.
And I eventually decided that I didn't need one of the mods, so all that time ended up being wasted. But I did fix it.
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Indeed.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Owned. Floating sword. Nice. Take your journal. That claw. Leave the rest. Don't care. This is not a real save. We're gonna... If we do this on stream for real, I'm gonna put a little more effort into...
Don't like the looks of this.
Into everything.
What was that?
Practice my headshots. I'll step on the trap, Vandal. Bet you will, though. Let's see. What a chode. This guy's a little tanky.
It's done then.
Is that guy alive? Not for long.
There you are.
Now that's how it's done.
So, some archery mods, mainly archery gameplay overhaul, which makes the ranged game feel a lot more fun. Let's see if I can crack this. This is an apprentice one, and I have a lock mod that makes locks much harder to break.
Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
Yep, out of lockpicks. Alright. Let's get ready to run.
What was that?
Oh, this is good.
Is someone there? It's done then.
This difficulty feels about right. Like, if I fuck with a mob too closely, I can get really screwed over. I can cheese it a little bit if I need to. So this is a really tough mob in this room. Let's see how much of a fight this guy puts up. Only level 1? Huh. How many mods am I using? At the moment, I have like 208 active mods, I think. But that I mean, not all mods are created equal, right? In terms of how much of an effect they have. At least a handful of those are my personal patches and things I've done to make the game more tasteful to me. One of them being movement speed. None of the movement speed mods out there are to my taste. So what I have here is completely custom. Somewhere between like the immersive walk speed mods that are really slow versus the more arcadey ones.
That's how it's done.
Self-made boots of blinding speed. I'm not going to go down there. I know it's down there. See, like, this is about right for me for a Skyrim dungeon. And you'll notice everything in here is easier than the mobs that we fought outside. Faendal being here is a big part of that. Also, the fact that I'm using range is a big part of that. So this guy's usually a pumper. What's his level? 6, yeah. Hey, look, he wallops me. No, you have a nice day, Euro scumbag. Look at the lighting. How realistic it is.
Keep your eyes open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled with them.
So for my eventual playthrough of this, the trick is going to be getting Inigo before I do anything else. This room is usually a little challenging. Let's see what we got here. Wakey, wakey. Inigo, absolutely. Inigo is a gem. The guy that makes him and voices him is a genius, man. The Garrus of Skyrim. That's a good comparison. I like that comparison. Am I still playing on Novice? No, this is Adept. Huh. I wonder why those other encounters seem so hard. Probably because you're meant to have gone through Bleak Falls Barrow and Helgen before. Moment of truth. So, a lot of people with very heavily modded Skyrims can usually get this far. The trick is to make the fight at the end of Bleak Falls Barrow enjoyable without being too hard or too easy. Let's see how this goes. Let me give myself a little bit of frostbite venom. Let's put some on the bow, too. There. Alright, now we need to get our claw out. Have a look at it. How do we... What's the way to look to zoom in on it? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Bear, butterfly, owl.
Fighting Draugr is as much
These
about
doors are
controlling
very
fear
cool.
as anything else.
So cool.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, ow. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna beat this guy. We're gonna beat this guy, then we're gonna call it a night. Oh god, I have to repeat that whole room. See, that kind of scenario is the kind of scenario you really, really want to avoid. Because... And it's worth undertuning every mob before him in order to prevent getting to mobs that just one-shot you like that. Really is worth it. In my opinion. Now that's how it's done. Oh yeah. Yeah, Skyrim's a game about the world and about exploration. It's not about skilled combat. Arcus, you're totally right. You're totally right. I completely agree with your take. I used to think it really was a game about skilled combat for a long time. I tried to make it that way. I was commenting earlier about that. It's the same code every time, right? Like, this doesn't change. It's always a bear, butterfly, owl. You just said that. Yeah, yeah. We're repeating each other. Save, though. Yep.
Fighting Draugr is as much about controlling your fear as anything else. Wow. Would you look at that?
Unrelenting force. Oh god. Crap. This axe? Oh man. That is a good axe. Easy win. Didn't even break a sweat, am I right? What do we got here? Alright. Exit in the rear. You know, the exits to these dungeons, a lot of times they make sense if you're a person playing a video game, but they make no sense if you're designing, I don't know, If you're making a cave, a dungeon. Huh. What's this note say? I don't remember this. Let's read it. Oh, can't read it. Ka eek rised, ing sor fell on the ater fall, amd alls, and ve e leg injured, something God's help me. I an here. Scary. And this is always the moment that you fight for. Emerging from the dungeon, loot in hand. Deep breath. It's dark. Yeah, I guess it is dark. What's it look like to you guys? That looks a little washed out to me. How's it look like to you? No. No, I do use a weather mod, but I specifically tuned it to make the nights not overly dark. I think part of it is the shadows being cast over the mountains. Look at the green light reflecting off the water. That is so cool. Let me make it a little darker. I don't quite like that. A little bit. Seems about right to my eyes. If it's still too dark on the stream, I can brighten it up. My broadcast software. I love how followers just completely glitch the hell out when it comes to following you over cliffs and stuff. Faendal's like running all the way back through the dungeon to catch up to me. Something. There's the Pharaoh. I think one of the most incredible things about Skyrim is how so well intentionally. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, this is worrisome. All right. Burn, huh? Sure you want to pick a different word? Oh, Faendal found us. Yay. And here we are, back in Riverwood. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it, Arcus. It is a little bit of a pain if you use non-vanilla weapon or shield models. But if you just use default stuff, it's all good. ALLGUD. That's what I use. Yeah, it's surprising how nice it feels to me. Sorry, it's not surprising to me. I mean, I guess it is. It's getting too late for me. Oh my god, it's almost 2 o'clock. Let's check into the inn, and we'll say goodnight to Tamriel.
Welcome.
Be
Let me know if
careful.
you want
I don't
anything.
have to take that
Think I
from
got a
you.
clean mug around here
If you're willing to
Inn's
back
hopping
those
at
words up
midnight.
with your fists. It's nothing.
Alright. Any quick questions about my mod setup before I go? And if not, that's okay too. Oh, you guys can't see anything. Normally, those of y'all who know me know my stream is mainly podcast stuff. That's right. I do a gaming podcast and interviews. Next one I'm going to be doing will be on Tuesday with a fellow streamer named Jebro, who has experience doing professional casting for competitive esports events, specifically Guild Wars 2. We'll be talking about that, a bunch of other stuff. Nice seeing me play. Skyrim looks pretty good. Yeah, Skyrim still looks good. It doesn't even need a lot of love to look great. It's just a fantastic starting place. Yeah, Jebro is hype. I'm really excited to talk to him. We have so much to talk about. I need to talk to him about Guild Wars, of course. I need to talk to him about Crucible and how that bombed. I need to talk to him about New World. I'm very excited about New World. I know he's going to play it. And also, the dude is just... He's I think he works in mental health, which is such an interesting... let's call side quest for a streamer. And I really want to find out about that. And hear his story about mental health study and streaming and gaming and everything. And that'll be on Tuesday. Best way to keep in touch with me probably is my Discord. So you can drop in there if you like. Otherwise, there's links around for my YouTube, Twitter, etc. And I think I'm probably going to start a regular stream, maybe once a week, where I play a game like Skyrim or something else. I really enjoy Skyrim, so maybe that'll be the game. I don't know. This is just an idea right now. This was fun, but I'm verging on incoherency, so I will bid all of y'all a lovely evening, and I'll see you next time.